So yeah, Ivar, you're the first to arrive for Z's little series of meetings she set up.
Yep, I just walk in. Okay, what the fuck's going on?
So when you see Z, doesn't look like Z. Z has a very a nice outfit on. It looks some kind of like imperial outfit. She doesn't have her face paint on. She doesn't look as her normal self. She looks very serious. Like it's like your mom looks mad at you or something potentially. She's like,
you ain't my mama.
Yeah, she says like, sit down. We need to talk.
Okay.
So, what do you want?
Is this a trick question?
Oh, I just need to know what you're trying to do. Like, what do you care about? What do you want to work out? Who do you want to be with, like, loyalties-wise? Like, who do you want to kill? I just need to know.
I mean, after that slump of sugar did, yeah, I kind of want to kill him, but at the same time, it's my only way to gain the power I want. So, I want power.
Power. Okay. Would you like to lead your clan?
I'd rather kill each head of each clan and then rule Mandalore for myself. That would be a long if that ever happens.
So he does the thing where she leans forward with the steepled fingers and looks and says like, okay, so here's the deal. I'm willing to help you right now gain control of your clan. First step, okay? Okay?
Alright. Yeah. What's the first step, though?
Well, that's for later. But in exchange, you have to bring them into the Empire.
Okay, as long as I get to rule with an iron fist of that planet, fuck, I don't care.
Sure. So the idea would be, you get your clan, you bring them into the Empire, and then you can start moving on to whatever ambitions you want after that. But you have to make sure you play ball properly with the Empire.
If your goal is to take over the Empire, and you want to see if my loyalty is to you, then yeah. First problem and obstacle is getting rid of Lakir. That's kind of why he's on a vendetta after you.
Yeah, I talked to him.
No, you can handle him.
I talked to him earlier.
Ooh.
I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt. I tried to, I don't know, smooth things over, but he doesn't care. He doesn't care reasons or why things happen. He just knows that people from his clan are dead, and I was the one that did it. It didn't matter if his clan went crazy and they went against his clan and they started murdering people for no reason, and I saved the day and killed them. He probably still wouldn't care. He just sees them as family, and I killed his family. Even though I told him that the reason why I killed his family is because they basically attacked mine. And he didn't care. So I don't really care if he lives or dies. But I know that he has sway in your clan, and that shouldn't be the kind of person that sways in that clan. So I don't feel that you would be the best leader, but with my guidance helping you, you might be able to do some good with the clan, with also bringing it to the Empire and also doing some good there. Because you know my stance on the Empire, which is I feel that they are the better choice. I feel that they have good stability, but they have a lot of bad and evil within them that I plan to fix, one step at a time. Patruger, on the other hand, he's not that bad. He wants what's best for the Empire. I, for some reason, somehow, eventually do become in control of the entire Empire. He feels that it's okay. He's gonna follow me. No problem. It's good. He doesn't follow a warlord just because, you know, he likes the color of their ship or something, right? Or where he was born or whatever. So, yeah, enough trying to kill him. You're mad at him because he took away your rank. You have to understand that.
I don't even care about the rank. It's the fact that I misunderstood him without him waiting to see what my actual intentions were. He shot me. That's what I'm mad about.
To be fair, you were there to assassinate him.
If I wanted to assassinate him, I would have detonated the fucking gas bombs I took from the scientist guy.
Why would he know that?
Exactly. I put right there with the fucking locating device. With the tracking beacon.
I just know
Rigged.
you were there to try to kill him. He thought you were there trying to kill him. You pulled out lightsabers. He thought you were trying to kill him. Okay,
no.
look. You have to understand. Patruger is he's just human. He has no special abilities. He has nothing. He's just a guy. I mean, for all he knows, you can like stare at him and make his head explode. He pulling out a lightsaber is probably terrifying to him. Yeah, that's why that happened.
Speaking of that, real quick, do you mind if we pull up communication link with Patruger so I can let him know about where the tracking beacon is with the 2 bombs?
Sure.
Did you ever plant those?
Yeah, they attached them to the tracking beacon.
When?
That was the roommate scene, I think. Was
The
it?
beacon.
Yep.
I don't remember the bombs though.
Yeah, I remember you put a
Oh.
beacon in there. You don't think you put any bombs, yeah?
I did that? Okay, then never mind. Just the beacon.
Way, like if you wanted to plant, I don't see why it would would it have been a problem if you planted bombs? Like would they have been
Not
fine?
really. If you can conceal 2 bombs in your under your bed, those bombs are not going to do much to the destroyer. Like that's like I don't know, 30 minutes of cleanup.
Yeah,
And then put a new bed in there.
Where did you think you put the bombs at?
Ventilation shaft with the tracking beacon.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. He's gonna see him either way. Yeah, when you tell him about the thing. Yeah, so he's like, fine. Yeah, we're in the conference room, so I guess he just walks over and calls him.
Inquisitor, something else you required?
Yeah, Ivar has something to tell you.
What?
Old corridor. Tracking beacon. My old room. Halfway down the shaft, there's a tracking beacon. I want to get that.
Only this explosive. The way for you, the Mandalorians to track the ship.
Understood. It will be dealt with. He gives you a little glare, Ivar, before the call cuts.
Kissy face. No.
At least I warned him before a bunch of troopers died.
Fine. But yeah. So, rank thing. You don't care if he demoted you or not? That's something you want?
Fuck no, it's... Hell, what I want more is what he gave you. That's the only thing I was upset about.
What did he give me? Specs?
What are easy?
Inquisitor?
There you go.
Sure. I make you an Inquisitor. There, you're an Inquisitor. Have fun.
He put you on a baby sit. Are you sure that's the right idea?
Oh, of course not. But I don't want you to come crying to me like, hey Z, can you tell him to give me blah 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 blah? Just rather you do it, get yourself in trouble, than me kill you later. Anything, here's what you do. Now that you have Inquisitor power and you can like wield it over people and stuff, pretend like you don't have it. Just pretend like you don't. And
Fair
think
point.
about it. Think about it really long and hard before you ask random guy to do random thing because you want something or some tedious, pointless thing that's probably gonna get you in trouble. Use it like emergency.
Fair point. Can you get this down in writing so we
Yeah.
can give it to Betruger? just in case.
What? Oh, you want me to tell him that you're an Inquisitor?
Yeah, so I don't get shot for giving out an order if it's an emergency.
If you're being shot at, you probably put yourself in a very bad situation that you probably you would use
It's an emergency.
I know I've done something wrong and I've done really bad things, but I'm an Inquisitor, don't shoot me. Okay, sure.
Oh, no. I wasn't saying it for that. I'm gonna do what you asked. Play the role as private that was demoted from captain. If it's an emergency with the Empire,
I remember, the
I
Inquisitor
want to be able to act as an Inquisitor.
Inquisitor stuff's not just for you to be able to get stuff and control people and order them around. It's meant like you have a job.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Fine. Do what you gotta do, but remember, I'm supposed to kill you next time you fuck up, so don't. I don't want to make Sela sad, and I don't want to make Santa sad. About, I guess, them next time you butt the fuck up.
Wait, what do you mean Santa sad?
Yeah,
I contacted everyone.
Santa's mad at me right now because he thought I was, I don't know.
Betraying me?
No, he thought I was, in light of you dying. Thought, when you went up there to Petruger, I had Liana hack into the, cameras up there to watch the whole thing go down. So I basically connected it to the bar, and I told everyone, put on the big screen, and said, who wants to watch Ivar do something stupid? And they took that as Ivar getting himself killed. I took it as you trying to assassinate Petruger, then getting knocked out and sent back to me. So he ran off to try and save you, but was stopped. I told him that we're fine.
Yeah, I don't hate you, Z. Just that was out of anger, so don't worry.
But I'm saying you do a lot of things out of anger.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to control it.
You should go like meditate or something.
No, I need a good fighting. That calms me down. To spar with.
Down to the hangar, I guess, and just deal with the little droids or whatever. I think we have combat stuff for you to fight, right?
Yeah.
I have more people I need to talk to, so...
Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that.
Who was next on your list?
I think it's Santa?
So, yeah. Let's say the thing with Ivar took, I don't know, 15 minutes, because I'm pretty sure that's how long it took in real life. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Wouldn't it be 25 minutes then, because he took 10 minutes to get there?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Why not? Yeah.
Time passes.
Santa, you're off kind of like around, sort of huffing and puffing. You're pretty upset about what happened, and you get a little ping from Rhea. Just, hey, Z wants to talk to you. Head to the conference room on the ship. What do you do?
Santa acknowledges this and heads to the ship.
Okay. Yep. When you get there, Z is there.
Santa. So, did you figure out what I was trying to do yet, or you think I was still making light of getting Ivar killed?
I am believing that your intentions were to possibly acknowledge and show everyone that Ivar is going to get himself killed.
Ivar was going to go kill Petruger. I knew he was going to neither get himself killed doing so, or get himself in a position where he couldn't come back to us. We would have to leave him behind somewhere, or him being chased, or us all being chased by the Empire and putting us all in danger. So I contacted Petruger, told him what was up, that Ivar was coming to kill him. I made a deal with him not to kill Ivar, and that's what went down. He went in there, tried to kill Petruger, failed, was knocked unconscious, and then brought back to us. The thing I was saying was, we can watch him do something stupid, which was him trying to kill Petruger.
I do not trust Petruger at all.
I do.
There's something about him that just does not sit well with me.
Yeah. He, surprisingly, I think he's better than most people in the Empire. He seems like he wants what's best for the Empire.
It is my belief that he has some ulterior motives.
I don't know what those can be, but
But you have compromised the group as a whole.
really, how was that?
You take your actions and see them as law, and you do not take input from others. You find yourself as the superior in every condition.
Doesn't seem true at all. The reason why I'm having these conversations with everyone is because to clear the air, to help us all understand what's going on. If anything, that seems more like Ivar does that. He doesn't care what we say. When we all as a group vote on something, he goes against it. Like the Cole situation, this Petruger situation, every situation that he goes off by himself and gets himself in trouble. Seems like he's the one doing that. I always talk to everything out with you guys, like I'm doing now. As I said, I might be the leader of the Z team, but you're still my team.
Regardless, with the fact that it is a team, there should be compromises within both ends. Ivar has, in many accounts, attempted to make said compromise, but the only thing that made it worse and made him revert back to his negative state was that no one else was willing to compromise with him.
And again, that's not true at all. The exact opposite. If anything, the compromise is always Ragnar wanting, or Ivar wanting to do something very crazy, and the compromise is no, let's not murder innocent people, or something along those lines. Now, if you feel that you should compromise, if Ivar wants to kill 20 innocent people, and the compromise is to only kill 10 innocent people, if you feel that's okay with you, you can do that. But I'm not willing to compromise on that. I'm going to tell him, no, we shouldn't do that.
It is in my belief that there needs to be a balance between the good and the bad. When one outweighs the other, chaos ensues and tips the balance too far.
Like, look at it, you're like, what? I don't think that's true at all.
Did the entire group not just have an internal conflict, and are you not trying to fix and heal the wound that was made?
No?
Then what is it that you are doing here talking to me?
Try to get you to understand what happened because you misunderstood something. You misunderstood me helping Ivar as hurting him. If I wouldn't have done what I did, he would be dead right now, or he'll be gone. Maybe you don't care about him, and that you're okay with that. But
I do care about Ivar.
You should understand what I did.
Which is why it was very upsetting seeing him brutally hurt.
Yeah, and that was his fault. You know how many times he gets brutally hurt instead of killed because of me saving him? No, you've seen him do things. He does crazy stuff to get himself in trouble. I don't understand how he lived before meeting us. I thought he would have been dead a long time ago. He did this before meeting us. I don't know if someone else was saving him at the time, but he puts himself in very weird situations get him killed, should be killed, that I have to save him from. You can ask anyone on the ship. You can ask Sela, you can ask anyone. Even ask him. I am the only reason why Ivar is alive multiple times over. I don't think I should have to compromise any more than that, other than putting my neck on the line again and again and again to save him. I'm compromising way too much as it is. Anything, now he's my responsibility. Now if he does something crazy, it's my fault. So I'm telling you this now. If you care about Ivar, help him with his temper, get him to stop. Because I'm telling you, if he does something crazy again, I have to kill him.
Santa stands up and starts heading towards the exits.
He's in the, I don't know, the below deck fighting something to meditate or something, I don't know.
Santa starts heading there.
Okay. Lorraine's next.
Yeah, are Santa and Ivar having roleplay though?
Oh. Are they? 1, 2.
I mean, that's.
I mean, I thought we were doing this first, then the roleplay between the other characters.
Oh, that could work too, yeah.
Get everything out the way. Lorraine's probably isn't going to take very long.
So, does Lorraine get a message?
Yeah, he should.
Okay. Finishes up whatever they were doing, takes like 5 seconds, stands up, walks over, is in the conference room. Hey, you needed something?
Yeah, sit down. I just wanted to talk a little bit.
Oh, okay. Lorraine sits down. So is this like a debriefing?
No, I was wondering, like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, I thought that we were dealing with the infection, but it seems then it turned into we were getting money so that we could afford to do the mission you were assigned. And then it's what? Just none of that? Like, do you guys actually not care about a problem affecting the galaxy?
Oh, we do. Like, I probably care more about it than most, and I don't know. But it's I'm having to deal with this shit. It's weird. I was wondering, like pretty dysfunctional amongst all of us. I don't know why you're here though. Like, I guess you're just hoping that we get our shit together and do what we're supposed to do.
Wait, are you saying that this is the group, not like this section of the Empire that's like this?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think the section of the Empire is a lot more strict. Like, I would have been dead a long time ago if it was up to them.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're telling me that I've been here this entire time. I thought this was normal. I thought that this is just like how the Empire crumbled.
Oh.
No, there's like actual milk.
Say what?
Visible. He cut himself off. Like, it's visible gears turning, like right in front of you.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
oh.
seem like you're a competent person that soldier, you know what you want to do, you know what you're supposed to be doing, and
Why would Bertruger tell you guys to take care of this?
That's a good question. 'Cause at the time, he probably didn't think we were very competent. But maybe he was just... Maybe whoever you work for, I don't know, maybe he just put you somewhere. Just to get you out of his hair. Maybe he thought... I mean, maybe he figured we've already did some work with it, so he was just putting you with someone that's already done the work with it, but I think he at least has a different feeling about me nowadays, but I don't know about the group as a whole. But yeah, the whole zombie stuff, we've been dealing with it a while, but we had some results and all that stuff, but yeah, we've been dealing with other shit around the galaxy, as you can see, with wars and everything else.
Z, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
Do you plan on prioritizing the infection going on right now? Like, is that something that we're going to be doing, I don't know, tomorrow, next week?
That was actually the next thing we're going to be doing. That's why I'm having these conversations with everyone, just to clear the air to finish off that whatever it was that we've been doing recently. It's been a lot of
Okay.
stuff piled on top of each other. Between the little war thing and we were actually supposed to be doing that. And we were like, let's just do a quick job along the way and get some doctor guy and get a little bit of cash. And then that just led to a whole big following a war and stuff like that. And that led to the assassination of Petruger, and that led us to where we are now. So some small little quick cash job led to all that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then as fucking hell, this has been a shit show. Yeah.
And
I'm probably gonna start shit if I see us going down the same path.
Yeah.
Any objections there?
no, I hope you do.
Okay.
I'm tired of being the only one that objects to things and then at the end gets yelled at. Apparently, I don't compromise. Hard to compromise when no one tells me anything other than crazy talk.
Who told you you don't compromise?
And I think he's just mad. I had some other
Oh.
stuff to tell him, but he was too mad. He stormed out, I think. By the way, the Remnants Division contacted them as well. The droids, they're also going to be. I got them, I guess, safety in the Empire. The Empire's going to leave them alone to allow them to do what they want. I've also talked to Petruger about his racism towards droids. I told him that it's blocking his vision or clearing his judgment, clouding his judgment on what's properly best for the Empire, and treating droids like that's not going to get them anywhere. So he's apparently might be working on that, so not be such a racist towards droids. To, I guess, maybe push the Empire in a better direction of not just subjugating them like that, but working with them and not using them as tools. But yeah, the Ribbons Division is the first step on that. They're going to be, I'm going to be a liaison or a peacekeeper or a, I don't know, moderator, mediator for a negotiations between them and Petruger to get them more, at least a truce with the Empire to eventually maybe allies. But
Well, less wasted resources that way, I guess.
yeah, like it's one of those, everyone can help everyone in that situation.
Yeah.
I thought Santa would like that being a droid and stuff. He might have a little more, yeah, caring about that, about getting droids, not having to wear those belts or whatever those things that control their minds.
The bolts, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would certainly be a big adjustment, but it's not like it's the entire galaxy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I should go talk to Santa, but in my opinion, I don't think you've been overall too unreasonable. Generally, you do come off as the person that knows what they're talking about, if that's what they're talking about, but
I usually come up with a plan, and the only difference is if I allow someone else to come up with a plan and then I see holes in the plan, I usually come up with a plan that's better. Not like opinionative better, but I mean just the same plan but potentially less holes in it. It's usually a better plan, and then we usually go along with it. The idea is like I'm not just bringing up my plan because I want to be right. It's because it keeps us safe. I don't just say these things just for funsies. I don't care if my plan's right or not. I just want us to do the best we can. He
that's
may
it.
have been
Yeah.
may have been talking about the one situation where we were talking about storming the doctor's base, and I put my foot down to do my plan because we were on a time limit and we were just
You were
going in
talking about
circles.
an entire hour. That
Yeah.
we need a decision there.
Yeah, and I felt as the leader I had to step in and do that because if not, we would keep going in circles.
Okay then. I guess unless you had other stuff, the only real thing I can think of is
Oh,
if
your person, the boss, your boss. Who's your boss? Who do you work for? Your head guy?
I only have a code name.
Only have a code name that you work for.
Yeah,
You're
my
in the,
handler.
in the
We don't
Chiss-
trade personal names.
okay, you're in the Chiss Ascendancy though, right?
Yes.
And the person that, who's the person that rules that or oversees that or whatever?
Are you asking for one of the names of the ruling families? I'm not sure I understand it.
What's the
Do you-
guy's name? Murderers? The
Okay, so I know out of character that you're talking about Thrawn, but
Yeah.
from Lorraine's standpoint, you're asking about how the government works, and the government is like a noble family system.
Yeah, Thrawn is more than the Chiss Ascendancy.
So yeah, so I guess you will rephrase that then and say like, you don't just work directly under Thrawn then, correct?
Not directly under. I guess you could say it's tangential. I've certainly heard of him.
I would like to meet him, and he might be able to help me in something, an endeavor I have in the future that we can deal with after. So I figure the best way to handle that would be to help you do your job, to do it properly. So maybe we get in his good graces of some sorts. But if we get into whoever it
Showing-
is that works, you work
Showing
for.
results is the only real way to have her voice be recognized in a tactical sense. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, so I figured before I start asking him for things, I want to prove that I can help him first, and then, yeah, talk to him after that.
That's logical.
So it's not only just. So I'm just letting you know, I don't just have just oh, we gotta save the galaxy from zombies, but I also have personal reason of helping you. So just let you know this to assure you that I do meet this, and this is important to me as well.
Oh, well then if we're qualifying it, if it affected every part of the galaxy besides the Ascendancy, I wouldn't give a shit about it. So, it's-
Fair, I guess.
okay, yeah.
So if you
I
want
guess
to talk to Santa, if you want to relay anything that I told you, maybe it'll make him happy. I hope it
don't know.
does.
I just want to make sure we're not going to get a hole punched in a droid again,
Sure, fair.
one way or another, I guess.
Okay.
So Santa leaves and has no idea where Santa would be because I don't think Z mentioned that Santa was with Ivar. So Lorraine's just walking around the ship.
Did I say she went down to talk to? I don't know.
You could have.
May have. I would have. Yeah. If you didn't mention where I would have mentioned like yeah, she went down. He went down to find Ibar in the.
That might be how you phrased it,
yeah.
actually. Well,
Yeah.
Lorraine's gonna get there eventually.
It's not too bad.
As you're walking down, you do see that there's several like Z and then the letter T metal decals on the walls.
ZT decals.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they stylized at all, or
The Z is black and the T, like the way it is that the Z is black, but on the last line of the bottom of the Z, it has a line going straight down it that makes it into a T. And the Z is black and the T is red was the other color, right? Or was it green?
red and black? I think you started with red, or you might have started with black.
I'll start with black, and then the T is red. So it's
Okay, yeah.
I've sent a.
Idea is Spike wants to go all, but I don't know if this is bad or not. Because I'm like, this sounds pretty cool, but I mean, it might be bad.
ZT.
That's what I think is Z Team.
ZT. ZT. Just like having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a mental breakdown moment. I was like, oh look, it's like, oh wait, why is she saying it over and over like red rum? That's a little bit weird. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, Lorraine now thinks Santa is malfunctioning. Worse than normal.
Get them some hot cocoa
Yeah.
quick.
Where's its door?
Okay,
Here we go.
last person.
It looks like that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Looks like the bad guy from Power Rangers, like Emperor Zed, how he had that thing on top of his head.
Shut
That's
up.
right.
Fine, it's fine. I mean, if the line goes up more, it's a symbol for money for in Star Wars, right? 2 lines, I don't remember. Okay,
So next word.
yeah, Sela.
Yeah.
Okay. When this one happened, so when Sela walks in, Z tells. So everyone's been in there. So I had Visibot, Visible. I had Liliana there, and I had my protocol. Wait, is protocol? Wait, what is he? Oh,
He's a protocol droid, yeah.
protocol droid. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, his name is Zeros.
That's a unique droid. Your droid's name is TC-21, unless you want to change it.
Is it a unique droid? What's who's Zeros?
Yeah,
Is that
Triple Zero was a unique droid model.
Yeah, but his name like Triple or Trip or something.
Its name is 000. It was a unique character.
Doesn't protocol droid start with a 0 or something?
No. You're thinking of the end, which is 0 if it's a 3PO model. You don't have a 3PO model, you have a TC model.
Okay.
They look almost exactly the same.
His name will still be 0. It's fine. Okay with that.
Okay.
That's what I was naming. Fuck. What's her name? The chick that was in the Fate game that had the little droid assistant.
Huh?
In the Fate game we were playing, I forgot what was my character's name. Scarlet. Scarlet had basically a protocol droid assistant that was a 0, so I was gonna take the same name. So I'm lazy.
Okay. That's fine.
It's easier to put a 0 at the bottom of something. So yeah, so basically when Frizz walks in, so he's still gonna be all stern and look at them and say, "Leave us. I want to talk alone with her."
They would leave by your command.
Did I do something wrong?
The bot just turning invisible, and then you're not sure if he walks away.
Let's wait for us outside the door, whatever.
Yeah.
So Z looks real serious, and like you've probably never seen her this way, right? She's too serious. So as soon as the door closes, she sighs and this, this kind of slumps down. She's like, oh my god, being serious is exhausting, Frizz. You have no idea.
Yeah, you're all dressed up and things. This seems stressful.
Yeah, I was putting my big boy pants on today.
Oh, some real big business.
Yeah. So she walks over. She gets him and walks over to you, picks you up, kind of sits you up, sits down in your spot, and pats on her lap, so they sit on her lap.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So how have you been? You good?
I'm doing okay. The stomach's a little achy, but I'm okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She's pregnant.
So you had fun last night?
Yeah, it was pleasurable.
Yeah.
To say the least.
So yeah. I have some things to tell you about Liliana that you may have already known.
Oh, did I overstep anything? Did I scare her off?
Oh no. She's madly in love with me.
Oh, I kind of felt that, but
Yeah. Well, me and her had a little talk. I kind of set her straight that if she tries to hurt you in any kind of way, I'm gonna hurt her.
of course I appreciate it.
Yeah. But yeah, she's cute. She's loyal. She's submissive. Lots of interesting things that I like about her.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really have feelings for her right now.
That's good.
But anything will change in the future. I'll let you know. I don't wanna cheat on you or anything like that with her, but who knows? People feel ways about people and things change.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, how do you feel about that though? If that would happen?
Well, being engaged, I thought it was a one-on-one thing, and I know sometimes it doesn't last forever, but I mean, it's life, right?
No, I don't mean be ever breaking up with you to be with her. I'm just saying, like, you can be like my girlfriend and you can be like my wife.
Oh, I didn't know it worked like that.
Different places, different things. It's up to us to decide that, right? Like, if you're not comfortable with that, I'm perfectly fine. I understand. I'm just saying,
Mhm.
like, you know, I like a lot of things, and I wouldn't want to ask you to do certain things you're not comfortable with. If I can find
I
other
don't see-
people to do those things, and you're still gonna be my wife.
If it makes you happy, I'll consider it.
Yeah, just consider it. But I mean, you're still a little bit naive to this, so for me, if it makes you feel uncomfortable and like that, it's fine if you say no. I understand.
I'm willing to give it a shot, just to make things simpler for us. But have you done that before? Multiple partners and things?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh,
She like pulls out her phone and shows you all the numbers and stuff. Like,
oh,
yeah,
oh.
a lot of people like me.
Babe,
I mean,
um,
fairly attractive. I'm nice to people usually, and I'm usually cool to hang out with. People
can't
just
see
like
enough.
to hang out with me, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm a female with a penis, which is very rare, so some people like that, right?
Oh, so having a penis is good. Should I get one too?
No, you shouldn't have one because I can't put my penis in you if you have a penis in the way.
Oh,
I'm just saying, like, it's rare for me to be born this way.
oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking prosthetics.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I was born with this. Yeah, no. I mean, we can do some. I'm okay if you want to have like a strap on or something. I mean, that can be fun.
Ooh, so
Yeah.
I get to be the one holding all the action. I
Yeah,
like that.
kinda. Once you get the swing of it, sure. I've been with a lot of guys before too. Like they put it in some hole. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, but yeah, another interesting thing. So, you know how I can like tell the future and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I seen something recently, and yeah, the severed voice that just yelled out, "Yeah, you actually are pregnant."
Wait, already?
Not right now. Like you are, but you aren't. Right? You won't know a little while, but it's gonna be
Uh-huh.
soon, right? Like in the next couple of like weeks to a month or something, you start seeing stuff, feeling stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, pregnant.
Oh, that's amazing.
Actually, like,
How did it happen so fast?
maybe because I'm so used to having a lot of sex every now and then, like a few times a week, and then I didn't for a really long time because I was with you, and then I just been saving up, and then maybe because we love each other so much, it just happened.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So by the way, when they did have sex, it was probably like Z probably like went like 7 times or some bullshit. She just kept going.
Yeah, you did make a mess.
Yeah, because she's just like, I've been storing up. Yeah. So yeah, so like she's like, yeah, I don't know. It was just I don't know. Guess it was just faded. I guess I don't know. Yeah, that comes within the next thing I want to talk to you about. So lately, we've been doing some very dangerous stuff, extreme stuff like plotting to kill Betruger and wars, and your family got kidnapped because of it and everything, and
Mhm.
I don't know, all this really bad stuff. And then when it came to us having to make decisions, you didn't feel like you wanted to be part of them because you didn't like either the outcomes, and I just don't like putting you in those positions.
Yeah.
And
I understand.
I feel that like in the next coming forever, foreseeable future, indefinite like it's going to keep happening. So with you being pregnant and all this happening, I think it might be best if you don't come with us. You just kind of at the bar and watch over it, and we just come back and visit you.
I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, this way you can watch over your sisters and fix up the place and be pregnant and happy and not get stabbed at and stuff like that. I don't have to worry about you and the kid, and yeah.
Sure. That sounds cool.
That was also the reason why I talked to you about Liliana, because if she stays with me, then
Yeah, that's what I was going to
kinda
ask about.
worried.
Is she going to be okay without me kind of like keeping an eye on her? Wink, 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 wink.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, I don't. If anything, she might like it better because she might feel like she has a higher chance of being with me at this point. But I mean, even if I throw her a bone every now and then, I'm giving her a kiss on the cheek or whatever, she'd probably be happy.
Right. I trust you.
And yeah,
But do you think you'll be okay without me? Like the others usually need my help. I know you may be okay, but
well, I mean, we had Liliana. She's also another person, and I don't know about that fat kid if he's coming back or not.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Yeah, but it seems like we have a lot of people, so should be okay. I'll pretty much call you every mission we go on to make sure we're not dead, and I guess after the mission, so I'll tell you we're not dead, 'cause I don't want to worry you the whole time we're on the mission.
Right.
Yeah, I'll come and visit. I have like the nice little ship that Petruga gave me, so that should... I don't know this. Out of character, can I fly on that ship really far distances?
Its hyperdrive is slower than your main ship, but yeah, as long as you refuel, you could.
Is there a way for me like to upgrade that to get that so I can come back and forth pretty easily?
If you wanted to get a hyperdrive upgrade, you could.
Okay, cool. I'm working on that. Awesome. Something to spend money on. Done. Okay, so yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll come and visit all the time, like once a week or something, or multiple times a week. Just whenever we're, maybe every night. Who knows?
Right. That sounds great.
Yeah. For some reason, Liliana does something or says something or somehow makes me like her in a more, I don't know, more than friends way. I'll call you and let you know, and we'll talk about it then. Hopefully by then you have an answer, but I don't see it happening anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
It goes for anyone else, I guess, in the galaxy. Who knows? Maybe me and Ivar fall in love. That'll be super weird.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Same goes for you. If you meet someone at the bar, it's like, I don't know, likes to cook and you guys have fun, then I think I'll be okay with that.
I don't know if that'll be the case, but yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. Like, hugs her and gives her a kiss and... Okay. So, guess we should go tell everyone the news and... with them about everything?
Right.
Okay. Yes. That's the end of the talks, as of now. Until we do group talks, I guess. So, everyone else can do their stuff while I...
Yeah, so LZ was off doing this. What about the rest of you? Santa, I believe you went to go speak with Ivar.
That's correct.
Okay. Ivar, you were in the lower hangar, correct?
Yep.
Here,
Alright.
I'll put you guys back on here.
You see something.
Yeah, you can place yourselves over. Yeah, Ivar, when you're down there, like Rhea is doing a little mechanic work on the pimp mobile. Yeah, you guys just place yourselves over. And Santa's coming down the stairs. New ship is pretty nice.
New ship, who dis?
Looks like those big foils on the back are retractable, thankfully.
What's up, Santa?
I see that you're still alive. That is a preferable stats for you.
Yeah.
I apologize. I
It's
was
a
not
big
there
ol'...
with you.
Good. I had a plan. Didn't work out. Wrong ideas happened with the trigger. And it backfired in my face when he thought I was going to kill him. So, I can't blame the guy.
Regardless, I wish I was there to aid you. Perhaps things would have been different if I was able to assist you.
Yeah, because you being there would probably make Z look incriminating if I was gonna kill Bachurger. You are technically Z's property.
That is correct. Even though I do not like that.
Yeah, it's just paper. Hopefully one day we can see if the droids from the Remnant Division will see eye to eye with the Empire. It's a long shot. It's my wish for you. I hate not having any more droids that follow my orders or even listen to me bullshit.
Your DSD one makes a sad beep noise.
I miss you. You've been loyal. You've been loyal back there. You've guarded the ship and Rhea's life. Good job. You get promoted.
Maria from underneath the underneath the pimpmobile just kind of like sticks her head out from where she's working. I don't need your clanker to protect me, Ivar. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I look at Rhea. It's fine. Just trying to boost his morale.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we might have a bunch of pissed off Mandalorians hunting us down.
Oh, lovely.
I would like you to know that no matter what situation will provide or what outcome there will be, my allegiance is to you.
That's good to hear. Anyways,
Try to
I
refrain
think
from
I've...
doing anything more ridiculous and hasty until I'm at least around to convince you or make sure that you do not do anything too dangerous.
Thanks. Hey, I got a favor to ask. Can you help me up to the medical bay? I'm still hurting and barely got any training in on this droid.
Santa's gonna just start picking up Ivar and carrying him.
Okay.
And as they're walking, Santa will also say, you also need to see about making sure that your temper remains in check. I can aid you in this, but it's a cooperation feat. I do care about you, Ivar. I just do not wish to see you injured and possibly killed.
If I die for the glory of the Empire. That doesn't matter, but my anger is what helps me win my fights, mostly. Kind of hard not just to shut that off completely, but I'll do my best to control it.
I could be there to help you.
I mean, if somebody hits you, you're kind of as angry as I am at that point, so... we gotta get that fixed, if you're gonna help me.
Perhaps, but it is my intention to make sure that you stay safe.
But yeah. Master Bolt's fucking hurts.
I am aware. And as he's carrying, you do also see the ZTs all over the walls, or not all over the walls, but every once in a while there's like a ZT on like a wall, like part of the wall, and then maybe like on the door, that kind of thing.
What the fuck is this?
I was upset when I saw that you were injured. When I arrived at the ship, I may or may not have punched at the walls several times. These are basically just cover-ups for the damage until I can fully repair them.
might want to go and let Z know and apologize.
I believe Z is aware of the decals.
Still,
Later.
the right thing and apologize.
I will inform them then after I drop you off at the med bay.
Alright.
Alright. And carries him into the med bay and sets him down the bed.
Okay. Yeah, once you sit down, the medical droid comes over. Oh my, what has happened to him?
Misunderstanding with the Admiral. You patch me up.
I will do what I can. And then it does this to you 3 times. Regain 19 hit points.
And then Santa is going to go inform Z about what he may or may not have done. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those things like as Lorray might be leaving, this might be work out. Like as Lorray leaves, like you're there. So yeah, so he's like, "What's up?"
I just wish to inform you that during, or rather after the incident that happened, I returned to the ship and I was fairly angry, and I may or may not have punched at the walls of the ship several times. I have
Okay.
made D&T emblems to cover up the damage until I can repair them.
Yeah, it's fine. Just like thanks, I guess, for telling me. But I mean, as long as you're gonna fix them, it's fine. I understand you got mad, but you know the same thing goes for you as Ivar. Just watch your temper, because I don't want anything to cloud your judgment to make you do silly things that get you in trouble, get you hurt or killed. Don't want that to happen. So just you know, I guess maybe I should help each other.
Just please try to refrain from just allowing us to witness the damage instead of being able to intervene. I do care about Ivar, which is why I just wish to protect him.
Yeah, but the idea is things happen and no one does anything. And you knew just as much as me. You were there. All that happened. I was the only one that seemed like they cared about doing anything, so I did it. I don't feel like I should try to force you guys into caring, so I did something. Worked, I guess. And then you apparently got mad and didn't trust me. Thought I was trying to kill him. So I mean, it kind of hurts that you didn't trust me. But fine.
Sandra then just nods and then walks back out to the towards medbay to
Guess little Ray catches up behind you.
I guess. Like somehow we missed each other. Like somebody went down at the entrance and
Seeing
back,
that seeing that happen down there didn't seem like it took that long, so it probably at the most took the same amount of time we talked. So I'm thinking like it probably you were leaving as they were knocking on the door. So like you walked out, me and him talked, and you're just standing there, I guess, behind him.
yeah, I guess like Lorray went all the way down to the storage area. No one was there. Walked back and then heard Santa walking around, so found Santa.
Sure.
Hey Santa, how's it going?
hard to say. While part of me is glad that Ivar is still alive and well, another part of me is upset that it got to that point to begin with.
Well, just what you build for yourself, I guess. I mean, unless you see that differently, but it kind of just feels like everything that happened is something he chose for himself.
So I'll have to ensure that his choices become rational and not purely through emotion and instinct.
Yeah, if you can make Ivar not emotional, that would be a feat.
I'm not trying to force him, but at the very least try to think for a moment. I can be there to aid him. I just do not wish to have him go through this event once more, because I believe if this happens again, it would likely result in his death via Z.
I agree, yeah. Uh, Not really sure I share your optimism there. I mean, if there's anything that I've learned from Ivar, it's that he's sort of a broken record. He's gonna do this again. He's going to get himself killed.
Not if I can have a say in the events.
Now, if you can have a say in how he thinks and what he
In
does,
the events,
I mean,
I've
yeah,
already
you can put him in a different situation, but he's still gonna think the same way. He's still gonna want the same things. And, if he's doing something for himself, he's going to act the way he normally does. And that's what I'm saying, put him in the situation he's in. I don't see anything changing that's going to change that.
Ivar is very much like a roaring flame, left unattended and without control, can burn down an entire forest. He needs to have his rage and fury focused on a task. Unfortunately, when these tasks involve the present state of sabotage and murder, it tends to blow up in his face. It is my intention to, at the very least, have the tasks focused to a more tameable degree.
So you're saying you want to go from having a wildfire next to rubidium to having a match next to rubidium?
Well,
Like,
not
it's still an
exact.
open flame. And even then, that's still controlling him. I'm just. I don't think you want to do what it takes. So that's why I don't think anything's going to change.
I will
But,
do whatever it takes to make sure that he remains alive.
well, now you have me worried. But I suppose there's nothing we can do about that now. I just sort of looks to the side and is like, "Hey, I've been seeing a lot of these. Is this like that? Is this your art?"
Roger, Roger. I placed it up because I was angry, and I may or may not have done damage to the ship via my fists. This is to cover up the maximum damage and begin a process of fixing it.
Oh, okay. I guess better a wall than someone's face.
That is correct.
Well, okay then. Uh, so what are you planning on doing now? I was thinking, I don't know. When was the last time I swept? Do you have? What are you just gonna do chores now, or?
I'm going to begin making sure that Ivar has a more focused fury. Perhaps speak to him and try and make a plan for meditation or a way to alleviate his anger and frustrations that does not result in possibly endangering himself or others.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, if he wants to get into arms teching, I can set him up in the hobby. I don't know, he seems to really like his lightsabers. Maybe he'll like messing around with lightsabers. But hobbies are good for that sort of stuff.
I believe that doing repairs it would be a good method of getting this frustration through.
Is that why you punched the wall? So you can relax later?
Roger, Roger.
Huh. Well, okay then. And the Ray
Besides,
like leaves and goes for a broom closet.
oh, okay. All right.
But Santa probably could get a word in.
And he says, besides, it at least gives me a chance to practice more crafting skills.
I mean, sure, yeah, you can sit in on lessons too. Doesn't bother me at all. And
That's
then Lorray just like goes and starts sweeping somewhere.
right. Santa starts heading back to the med bay to check on Ivar. How do you feel?
I think I'm gonna sleep here.
Be sure
And-
that you get a good rest.
And tell Ray we need to go to the next planet because I've been telling him we would.
Roger, Roger. I will go relay that message. Lorray.
Oh, hey, I'm too busy to do that hobby lesson right now.
We need to go to the next planet.
Yeah, Z said that was the plan.
We
Was
should
that not a done deal sort of thing? Oh, maybe she did. Maybe you did have a point about her just making decisions for everyone then. Or maybe I just got the wrong impression, but I could have sworn she said that that's what we were doing next.
I'm not sure what the plan is for Z, but it is at this point that we need to find a way to get to the ship, or sorry, planet. I can
Well, I
pilot
mean,
us there.
hyperspace lane should probably do it.
And I shall begin the process of preparing the ship. You may resume sweeping.
I mean, you should probably talk to Rhea and the astromech about it.
Roger,
They
Roger.
probably know what they're talking about. And all the locations are in the software, or in the, is that a holo map? Yeah, it's all on the computer. It's fine.
So, I guess after they had that conversation, I think that would have been the same time that Riz and Z were talking. So then they would have been done, and then Z would, I guess, recalled everyone to reconvene for one final, like, okay, time for everyone to talk.
Okay.
So everyone can pile in.
Okay.
Hey, if it's okay, I'd like to get the first word in here. So since I joined in, we've got a mission, and then we did do that mission and had a lot of good reasons for everything we did, generally. But it wasn't really prioritized after I sort of came in, and I had this misconception that it was because that's just the nature of the Empire right now, being scatterbrained and having to go and do bounties in order to be able to afford fuel and all this. It has come to my attention that we can afford to just do what we're told. So I would probably be requesting a transfer if it got to the point again where we're literally thinking about overthrowing a government or something because of reasons.
Yeah.
I'm really, yeah, I'm really only here because there is a threat to the galaxy and it needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, that's still somewhat my fault. Peter. Santa has brought to my attention that I don't listen to people and I just do what I want, which is the opposite I feel, because if it was up to me, we probably would have done that mission a long time ago. But I allow everyone to speak up and do what we want to do and say and do everything, and that usually leads us to go on wild goose chases to go after money and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'm getting in trouble from Santa that I don't listen to you guys, and then I'm getting in trouble for everyone else saying I do listen to you guys. I don't know, it's very weird. So I'm just gonna do what I feel is right. If you guys don't want to follow me, or don't want me to be the leader anymore, I understand if you want to leave. I'm gonna go do what I feel is right, keeps us safe. What's best for us.
I don't have any objections there.
And also, to be fair, another thing too, if we are devising a plan for something or interacting with something in some kind of way, and everyone puts forth their opinions that make the most sense, and for some reason my opinion is always the best choice, that's just how it is every single time. That's just how it is. Not that we're picking a decision because it's mine and because it's I want to be right or whatever, but again, I don't care if my opinion is the best one or the right one. I just put forth what I feel is the best choice, and if someone comes up with something better, then that's fine. Like I said, I'm just looking out for us. So just because I go with my plan because it makes the most sense to me, sorry, but that's just how it is. Anyone else have to say anything?
I do not.
I just want to go take care of some zombie shit so we can take a little break.
Yeah. So, guess enough of
Wait,
all
that's
this.
break?
Deal with the zombie
What?
stuff. So we
2,
can
3
end it.
planets tops, and then a break, and then finish the rest? Seems about right.
So you don't view the galactic threat as
No,
your main
it's
priority.
a threat, but there's going to be a time where we're not going to get the funds from Bertrigger to if we need a refuel or not, or anything. We're going to have to earn the money ourselves.
Yeah. Hopefully along the way we can deal with that, and maybe if at some point we run into a roadblock where we can't continue on until a certain time period later, then we can take a break then. I think that can come up. If it doesn't, and we get a good lead and we can continue on and finish it, then we should finish it. We'll play it by ear based off what makes the most sense for the situation.
Yeah, so you two are talking about this very differently from what I'm hearing. Ivar's talking about this like, oh yeah, there's that thing the Empire wants. What is it? Oh yeah, everyone's gonna die. We actually care about going on as many wild goose chases as possible. And Z's talking about, oh yeah, there's the thing that matters, and then there's the stuff we have to do in order to be able to do the thing that matters. So I think we might want to address whether or not, frankly, whether or not Ivar has any room to stand here on that. Like, did you really think that it was more important to go shoot up a bunch of bounty hunters than it is to stop the zombies from being everywhere?
You got what I said completely backwards.
Okay, defend yourself.
I think we more or less.
I'm saying this is a problem. I'm saying if we run low on funds and the Empire cannot help us, we're gonna have to do something to get the funds to continue this.
I think we said the same thing. He just said it in a way that punctuated the vacation at the end. it sound like he's trying to rush through it to get to a vacation. But I think the idea is, once we do enough, we deserve a vacation, but we might not have the luxury of a vacation depending on the situation. But things can change. We're planning on things far in the future that we have no say or what's going to happen there.
Is that what you meant, Ivar?
Yeah, I'm saying we do this, get it over with, but if we're low on funds afterwards, we're gonna have to do something.
Okay, that's close enough that I can agree with it then.
No, I sent Santa to go tell you we need to go to the next planet to take care of that problem we've been trying to deal with.
Oh, yeah,
And not
Yeah.
relay that.
that's another thing. You guys tell me, or again, Santa, you told me about just doing things and stuff like that. I don't usually do that. Usually it's you guys that decide, let's just take the ship and go somewhere. And multiple times that I don't know we're going somewhere until the ship starts moving. That's not cool. Now I'm hearing that, yeah, that happened where you were getting ready to go somewhere without even telling me. I also told Rhea to make sure that before she lets anyone take off from the ship or leave with the ship or go somewhere with the ship to inform me first. I don't know if it's Ragnar taking us somewhere to get us all killed or you being talked by Ragnar to take us somewhere to get us all killed, but again, if you plan on helping him, good, but me informed.
We have yet to even begin the process of going anywhere. Just going to inform them that we do need to get moving.
Fine. I'm just saying it's happened before.
It sounds like that was a policy change based on prior behavior. Just letting everyone know. But if
Well-
we're done talking about feelings, I'd love to start getting moving.
Oh, no, we still
Just because.
Good.
Sorry to interrupt, but just because we're out in policy change, do you know if we get caught with Rio, we're all dead, right?
I'll be fine.
What does that have to do with anything?
I was actually going to bring that up to Patricia eventually, but I don't think it will matter.
Does Rhea have a problem with that? Like getting
mean-
brought up to Betruger? She wanted to fake her death, right?
Yeah. But the idea is
Bingo.
I talked to him about having Empire troops working under me, for me. The idea is Rhea can technically just come back to the Empire with no strings attached and just get paid as well. Still keep doing the same thing she's doing now. Not have to hide from the Empire everywhere she goes. And also get paid. But pretty much answer directly under me. I don't know if either
Fair enough.
orders.
My apologies, I forgot I wasn't pushed to talk.
So yeah, were you trying to say that like Rhea was Murderous trying to comment on Rhea's opinion on that at all? Or?
Yes, I was, because she's there. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a problem with that. As long as I'm not having to take orders from those fucks anymore.
Yeah, well, you've taken orders from me, so I hope that's okay.
Yeah, you're not a dick, so...
Yeah.
Well, that solves that situation, alright. I won't do anything stupid. We go to the next planet. Z's in charge. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna go rest because my body still hurts.
Wait,
Is there anything else to talk
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, like I just said, right? I just came up with that plan. I felt that was a good plan. I brought it up to you guys' attention. You guys all agreed on it, usually. That's usually how I do things. I was going to tell Betruger that when last time I talked to him, but I want to talk to Rhea first to see if I can trust her or not. Still a little shaky on that, but she seems okay. So, but yeah, I wanted to end this with some good news. Riz, would you like to tell them?
I'm nervous. I don't.
You guys got married finally.
Well, that's not a surprise, but we're getting married. But there's a third of us that's going to be involved in this situation. And we're not talking about little red friend here. Hi. I'm expecting, guys.
Oh, did you order takeout?
She's pregnant.
Oh, you fucking idiot! She's
Oh.
pregnant.
I mean, the baby will eventually be taken
congratulations.
out of me, so possibly.
So when she starts trying to say she's pregnant and everything, Z like under the table like grabs Liliana's hand and like squeezes it to make sure she doesn't do or say anything stupid.
Yeah, Z, like, though she's not showing anything on her face, you can feel her hand is quite tense.
Yeah, Z knows. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
still feeling the side effects. It's just happened. But yeah. This also comes with the news that I won't be going out with you guys anymore.
No more of your cooking.
I mean, I'll still be around if you guys come to the bar, but that requires you to come back to the bar.
Yeah.
That means we'll be eating Z's peanut butter sandwiches. It's just horrible.
You can. I mean, she could make us lunches and stuff, and we can take them
I
back.
I can meal plan for you guys if it's necessary.
Yeah.
You are the best.
Yeah, wow, this came out a lot faster than I expected.
Yeah. We're here. We're at the bar area. I mean, I felt like it was the right thing to do now instead of going off to fight zombies.
Bag
And...
lunch for us.
What?
They'll pack a bag lunch for us.
So, but yeah, the ship that we got, it's a pretty decent ship, the little ship. I plan on upgrading its hyperdrive, everything, and we can go back and forth and visit.
Perfect. You guys gotta promise me that you'll be okay, though.
I'm trying to get the hang about remembering the controls for the ship down in the hangar. So if anything happens, see how to fly it, and I can go operate guns. So
What are you talking
we'll
about?
be safe. I'm just saying, if we were flying in space and something happens and we're on the little ship, I'll protect you.
No. I'm sure that you guys will be safe while in the ship, but I'm talking about like the missions you guys go on.
Oh, that. Yeah. With
Yeah, I
Z,
think
as long as she's not in
referring
front of
to
her.
all of I think she's referring to all of the Walking Dead people, you know?
No.
Yeah.
As long as Z's not getting hit with grenades, she'll be fine.
I hope
Then,
so.
pretty good at grenades now.
Look, you and I both say that, and then you fall, then I fall, and then everybody's dead.
I have never fallen before. Looks at you like probably like I don't know who you're talking about, but I've never fallen. But yeah, your girlfriend's been throwing a lot of grenades at me, so I've been practicing at dodging them. It's fine.
She's not gonna want to be with me after the shit that happened, and I think Lakir probably saw into my lie that I'm actually an Imperial supporter. So
Yeah, when I
we're gonna
talked
be
to
hunted
him,
by a bunch.
I talked to him. I tried not to tell him anything about that. I kind of kept you out of it. I never threw you under the bus or anything. I kept it as if I was the bad guy in the whole situation, just so he can come after me. And also, that's another thing too. I don't know how he says what his people did to attacking Sela's sisters and everything was dishonorable and everything, but I don't know how dishonorable he is if he will attack Frizz at the bar or something like that. So I talked to Patruger about this already. He's going to station more Imperial guards around there to keep you safe, kind of. And also, Frizz, I'm going to make you an Inquisitor as well, so you have rank over them, so you can, if you need them, like, you know, carry some boxes for you or something because you're pregnant and everything, you can just yell at them to do it and they'll do it.
Oh, that's convenient. Great.
Ooh, I'm gonna build the baby lightsabers. I just gotta go find components.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean,
One,
if it's our baby, it's going to be like the most powerful baby in the universe, so I mean, it could probably build its own lightsaber.
I mean, the be training saber. If
Sure.
he or she, or they decide to make their own, they have the basic fundamentals when they practice working on one.
Oh, should we roll for he or she now? Because Z would have probably seen the future and knew what it was, so she can correct them.
Yeah, sure. Or he or she.
Okay. What are we doing? One is
Let's go for 1 male, 2 female. Just roll D2.
one
Or
male.
D3. The third one would be like Z.
and female.
Okay.
She.
Yep, you having a daughter.
Oh, Z goes she. It's gonna be a she.
I get a little me? Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, what if she doesn't have eyes?
I'm thinking, what if she has a penis?
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we gotta figure out if she. I don't know. Does he know she has eyes or not? No, she should have eyes. Probably she should have eyes.
Yeah,
really-
she's probably gonna have eyes,
Yeah.
because was Sayla born without them, or...
Without them, yeah.
Okay, that's probably a genetic fuck up and
Yeah,
not
yeah. It's probably
yeah.
too rare. Yeah. So.
I thought Mary gonna born without them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
no, Mira Luca have eyes. You just chose not to have them.
No, they have skin flaps. They say in the lore. Or description.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that does
Yeah,
make
they
sense
have
why
some-
they cover
Okay,
them, right?
she'll have one.
Should we? Okay, how about we do this? How about we roll a D10 and do it like a ambidextrous thing? If she gets a 1, she has no eyes. If she gets a 10, she has 1 eye, and anything in between, she has 2 eyes. Just to make it like because it's rare, right?
Sure, why not?
Design your baby.
Solid. That one.
She has both her eyes.
Alright. So,
I mean, she's
You're-
colorblind.
your child can see.
Here we go. D20 on a 20, she has a penis. No penis. Okay.
Regular woman.
Just get rid of all the randomness. Okay, sure. Okay. So he's like, yeah, she's a she. She has both her eyes. She'll be fine.
Here, I got over in the corner. I really need to control my anger. I don't want her to get my craziness. Mature. You need to mature.
How that works? You are no part of the baby.
Yeah. Rio looks over to you guys see and Sayla. Yeah, they handed me a blaster at about 10 to start teaching me, so that's, I don't know, I guess that's a good time to start teaching your kid for lightsaber combat. I don't know though.
We'll
That sounds fun.
play it
I
by
can
ear.
tell that your thing is just blaster but melee, so
We'll play it by ear. We'll see what they want to do. I'm not gonna force them to do lightsaber stuff if they don't want to.
alright.
Maybe they want to be like a teacher or something. Not do all this crazy stuff.
Aw, that would be so sweet.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe they want to be a
Yeah.
cook like you.
Also being that they're born from you guys, they could probably destroy buildings with their mind or something.
Probably.
Yeah, they probably won't need it.
I get a little sous chef. Yay, me.
Yeah. So yeah. Because of this, I guess we can do some musical chairs with the rooms just in case. Because I don't know who has a room and who doesn't right now. But I guess we should deal with room situation before we. Yeah. So Baldy, do you have a room?
I mean, I'm fine with just chilling in the med bay because I usually tend to get hurt a lot, so the droid can fix me up.
Yeah, but maybe we should still get a room just in case. So we have enough rooms, I think. So I think we're okay. We should get your room fixed though. Your old room. How do I deal with that?
Yeah.
Who broke the room? That Santa?
Oh,
Who was
No,
that?
that,
That was you.
yeah.
Okay.
I kind of told Rhea just go ahead and burn everything in the room to get rid of that ice tsunami that Santa caused.
Hmm.
I'll clean it up if you want me to.
Yeah, just you guys work together and do that so we have enough rooms for everyone. Just in case any other random person shows up. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go relax so the med droid can keep an eye on me. I still hurt, so
Okay.
let me know when we take off, and then yeah,
Alright.
I can prepare.
There's nothing else for us to do here. I guess we can start start heading off to deal with Lorraine's quest. His mission.
Alright.
So we need to, I guess, bring Sayla to Sayla's stuff and bring it to the. Well, actually, no. You don't have a place to live now. You can't really live at the bar, can you?
Oh yeah, that's true. There's no rooms.
I'll call Petruger and tell him we're gonna commandeer a house. Or if they can give us records on a house that the families were killed in the war or something, no one lives there anymore, we can get you a house.
It's kind of creepy, but okay.
If you mind me cutting you two off, like, if you're making her an inquisitor, she can request a officer's quarters at the barracks.
Yeah, I'm more of trying to find her a house near the bar.
Yeah, I prefer not to be around so much testosterone.
Fair, but just in case if nothing works out, there's that option.
I think a house with my sister would be great.
Yeah, that'll work. So the next door, like maybe we can find somewhere right next to the bar.
Cool.
Sayla, if you're good at that, I probably should have mentioned. I was talking to Via earlier. They already have a place.
Oh wow, really? I'll talk
Yeah.
to them.
Where do you think they've been staying all this time?
Yeah, I figured they may have found a place, but that's great. I wonder if they'll let me leech on them for a little while.
As he's like, how big is it? We could probably find them a bigger place. I don't know if
They'd like that.
yeah, we find something even. I don't know how close it is to the bar, but I mean, if Sayla's gonna need to stay there, and eventually a kid's gonna need to be there, like there might not be enough room. So we should probably find a nice place for them all.
Yeah, I haven't seen their place myself, so you should probably go talk to them about it.
Well, if Lorraine's still around, Z's like, Lorraine, we might need to take another day though. Deal with this. It's okay.
At this point, what's another day?
We'll try to hurry. So yeah, Z says, so how about you go and talk to them, Sayla, and I'll call Petruger and start working out a place, potentially a nicer place. Something that we can, even if it's not a nicer place or one that was, people are there, we can probably just try to buy one from someone near the bar. I'm sure they'll sell it for pretty cheap, seeing as the war is not a probably good place to live.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I'll handle it myself. I mean, you talk to Petruger.
Be
So-
careful.
Yeah, he's like, it's fine. So,
I trust him.
yeah. Z's going to, call Petruger. Once everyone leaves, I guess, to go do whatever they need to do. I assume some of them are going to the bar with Sayla to talk to them. I don't know if everyone is, but that she'll catch up, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so once everyone fucks off. So yeah, Z, when you call Petruger, it is something else, Inquisitor.
Yeah, we're getting ready to leave to do Lorraine's thing, but we're leaving.
Yes,
here.
that you should. The situation has gotten worse.
Yeah. So, but we're still dealing with the rest of our stuff here, so I'm just calling you to help expedite this, I guess, so we can get going faster. So
What?
my future wife, Sayla, is pregnant with my kid now.
Okay.
So we are leaving her behind on the planet to watch over our bar. And I have made her an Inquisitor to keep the peace around here, as well as to, watch over things. She's a powerful force wielder, so I figured that was fine. But I need to get her a place to live, somewhere close to the bar. So I
That is not my problem. You should talk to the local government or the Imperial administration on the planet for
Well,
that.
Yeah, science is not your problem. I was just saying that I assume, based off of the war and all that stuff, you should know or have been told, like, who or where, or can tell me who to talk to. The government is all, like, they should know who's been killed in the war and who hasn't.
The civilian administration and the Imperial Occupation Force would have those numbers.
Okay. That should be it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have called you. Now that I think of it, I think that was a waste of time if I could have called anyone.
Yes. Unless it's absolute. Preferably do not call me unless it's something important.
Yeah. Apologies. Thought about that just now.
Yes. Okay. As you are, Inquisitor.
Bye.
And gets out.
So Z then tries to call whoever that is.
You'd be aware of the officer in charge of the occupation, Tennis Psycho, the guy who was always here.
Yeah, that dude. Probably called him to call Petruger, then I called him back.
I mean, you could have just called Petruger directly, because he's still in orbit.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Hello there, Z?
Hey, what's up? So, yeah, I need to find a house. Nice house. Something nice. Something preferably that no one lives in, that I can either buy from the city or just have or whatever.
Any... I can get you somebody to talk to you about this. Give me just a small amount of time.
Okay, cool. Just call me back, I guess.
Yes.
When you say small amount of time, you mean like 20 minutes, an hour, a day?
We can patch you through in about 10.
Okay, cool. I'll just wait here.
Yeah, so after about 10 minutes, you get patched through to a a woman in a nice suit. Hello there. I was informed you were interested in purchasing property.
Potentially. So, I have a bar down on the planet that my future wife is going to be living or running, and then needs a place to live around the bar with her 3 sisters. My future
can you give me the name so that I can get the location?
Frizzies? With the bar, right? Frizzies? Is that what she's asking?
Yeah, she's basically asking for the name so she knows where it is.
Frizzies.
Yeah, the place is. Okay, so you're looking for a place near there?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it is in a bit of a nicer part of town. Cliffside destinations are always popular, even if the cliff is a giant crater. Yeah. Sadly, civilian casualties during the battle were, well, higher than expected. So there's a few vacancies around.
So, yeah, were you informed who I am?
You're the Inquisitor, wait. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm the Inquisitor, and my future wife is an Inquisitor as well. My child, potentially as well. I don't know. Depends what they want to do. But yeah. So the idea is
More like an Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, yeah.
Shut up.
So I'm looking for a place pretty much that can house a lot of people, because it's going to be her 3 sisters, a friend of ours, potentially some other people when we come to visit. So preferably I don't need a mansion of sorts, but maybe something that's not necessarily a house, but more of an apartment.
A what?
An apartment building of sorts, like an apartment with maybe like a few floors with a few rooms in it.
Okay, are you looking for, say, a penthouse?
Well, more of an apartment we can buy the entire apartment building.
Oh, are you looking to convert the building
Well,
after purchase?
not necessarily convert it, but keep it in an apartment where they all can live separate in their own little, rooms, houses, whatever, but still within each other's area.
Okay, I will get back to you once I find something you're looking for.
Yes, she looks at it like, so how long will that take? Another...
Shouldn't be too long. I just need to search through the database of vacancies.
Okay. Also, I assume there's lots of places that people have died in that don't have people living there, and also as well, even
Sadly, yes.
even if their people are still living there, I'm pretty sure I can just pay them to leave. I don't think they want to live potentially in a place that just got attacked by a war with potentially more, war might be happening, so I can probably get it for pretty cheap as well. I'm more just looking for someone to point me in the right direction of places I can go to do this.
Okay. Alright, so there is a small penthouse building about a mile away from your location, from the location of the bar you mentioned. There's currently only one resident, and the property value was driven down by, all that happened. It's mostly undamaged. There wasn't a whole lot of fighting in this area. The deed to the building itself is going for about 15,000, and then you can just evict that guy if you own the place.
Okay, who's the person that lives there?
Local property owner.
So he's the one that owns the property.
No, he doesn't own the place. It's currently under ownership of the local government. However, nobody has purchased it. This guy, he just owns a few businesses nearby.
Yeah, does he have a name, and what businesses does he own?
Yeah, he does control a local merchant shipping company.
How many apartments does this building have?
5. They're all fairly large.
Okay. Does each one only have one room or multiple rooms?
Yeah, they all do have multiple rooms. They are large.
Okay.
His name is Kastius. Kastius Bistrov.
Okay. Does this apartment have anything nearby, like a park or a yard of sorts?
It's just on the edge of town. Before you start getting outside of the city limits. Because I do notice that your bar is a little bit outside the city limits. So there is there is a little bit of wilderness around, but not really parks. No?
Okay. Well, the wilderness itself, is that viable to turn into a potential park or a place to have a yard?
If it's not owned by any farmers at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, just buy a part of it. Yeah, sure. So
Yeah.
I'll go talk to everyone if you can finalize those details. I'm probably gonna buy that unless they say no. But yeah, I'll buy that and a little bit of land or something and get back to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yes. Bye.
So then I guess he goes runs to the bar and lets you guys do your roleplay.
Yep. Okay. So.
Okay.
Last time you guys were there was not music or anything around. Yeah, as you enter, yeah, you see Via there at the. Right, no, he should be up here again. Yeah, you see Via here, at the front, at the couch at the front entrance, and yeah, you guys see the band is back, and there's there's more Imperial troops around.
Playing the same basic song, like burr, 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 burr.
Pretty much, that's what they do.
You guys are spread out. That's so awesome. Good job.
They don't
Wasn't
interrupt the
token anymore.
performance. Yeah, I decided to change that.
In case one gets shot.
Hey, yeah, Sayla, I was able to track them down after they ran off during the battle.
Yeah, I'm happy they're okay though.
Yeah, I did find them cowering in a grocery store, but yeah.
Well, they have survival tactics, at least.
Yeah.
I can see my sister. Oh, never mind. They're in their usual
Yeah.
place.
They're just down there. Also, Ours back and working.
Awesome. He's feeling better.
Yeah, that wound is closed up.
Good.
This part.
Wait. Where are the others? Guys?
Huh?
I was supposed to. Oh, I thought I walked in with the. Oh, there they go. They're just walking really slow. Yeah. Hey, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesse gets up. Gives you a hug. It's good to see you, Sailor.
Good to see you as well, as always. So I come back with some news. Technically a lot of it, and some
Are you going
questions
to
too.
inform them?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sailor's condition has changed.
Are you sick or?
You're gonna scare them. Calm down. Wait. Technically, yes. I am a little sick, but it's because of
Come
something
down
good.
pregnant.
What's Santa?
She has come down with the pregnancy.
Wait. Oh!
I was going to tell you a little bit more gently, but yeah, I guess so.
That is.
Come
Is,
down with it, really, Santa?
Would you rather say you had an alien baby implanted into your abdomen?
Who's the father?
See? Yeah, the same one I got engaged to.
Wait.
I'm not whoring out here. I mean, come on.
She seems a bit confused for a sec. Like, girl plus girl.
Z has reproductive genitalia
Well, yeah, everyone does, but
Yeah.
of the male variety.
okay then.
I think Sela told him about this once when they were talking about getting married, and she was asking them about like how do our people have
Yeah, I think you
mates?
did.
Yeah.
Z has hot dog. Sayla has taco.
So, all right, Santa. I think we understand.
Santa.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Santa, roll for human anatomy. It's alien to you.
That's not it. There it is. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Oh boy!
How someone sneaks up behind you and suplexes you.
It's actually just be in a dress. You're getting swept off your feet.
17.
17? Okay. You feel a blast of force energy hit you? Like she was trying to push you away, because she seemed a little grossed out by what you said, but you just, like, resist it. Also take yourself off of 2GM.
I just did.
Okay.
Was
So,
it something I said?
yes.
Is that not in the correct anatomy statement?
I don't think so.
Santa, it's okay. Yeah, she's the plug on the socket. So,
I understand that reference.
yeah, stick to your figures. Positive, negative. I guess male, female still technically works in tech, right?
Well,
To put into binary,
So-
Z is 1, Sayla is 0.
okay, I get it!
Z
Oh,
put the
oh,
1 and the
fucking-
0.
But, well, what are you going to be doing now? Are you going to continue traveling around doing stuff when you're pregnant, or are you going to...
That's everyone's first thought. It's risky to do that, right?
Yeah.
So I won't be. I'm gonna actually be back here with you.
Nice.
Yeah, we get to spend more time again. This is just like old times, but
Yeah.
we're missing a few people. I just made myself sad.
Or is it like
It's
damn, that's-
it's okay. But yeah, so we can, I guess, start rebuilding our, bond together, and we'll spend a lot of time, and yeah, there's a lot to do. So a question came up though. You guys' living situation.
Yeah. VA used some of the money that we make from this place and has a place for us, like rent. Why?
Is it modest or lavish, or what are we talking about? I'm meaning to shack up for a while.
I mean, it's all right. There's enough room for all of us. We do bunk together in the rooms. It's not too big, but it's enough for us.
Well, so you mentioned something about a potential upgrade. So, would you guys be comfortable moving out to get to a better place?
Sure, I guess.
Great. Yeah. So we'll upgrade then.
I mean, being that there's gonna be 2 more coming, so
Yeah.
I guess we could use more room.
This is great. I'm really excited. Things won't change much. I'm gonna let you guys, handle whatever business you guys were handling. I'll probably be in the kitchen more often than not, but yeah. So this will be fun.
All right.
I guess Z walks in after that. I don't know.
Santa looks to Sailor and is like, "Do not raise your child like your mother did."
My mother was.
Okay, that is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hell?
Don't speak of her.
Oh. So Santa, in case you didn't know, my actual mother was killed in war. Vex raised me after I was, I guess, of age, around 16, 17. So, it's, not how she raised me, it's just how she trained me. I was raised by a father figure, not my actual father either, but, yeah, I'm adopted. Twice.
I see.
Yeah. But it may not be the truth for these girls, so you may have offended them.
I apologize.
You might want to. Yeah. It won't be as you mentioned though. I think you can trust me to raise a decent child. At least I believe I can. Oh, that's my baby daddy. Baby mommy? Yeah, baby mommy, that's what it is. Gotcha. Baby mama, hey, babe.
Did y'all figure it out?
Yeah, they said they have a little place, but are willing to upgrade if we can.
Yeah, I called.
There's not too much space.
I got in touch with someone. I was gonna buy an apartment building for everyone. It was like 5 bedrooms. Wait, was it 5 bedrooms plus the guy, or was it 5 counting the guy? Murderous?
Counting. He occupies one of the apartments.
There's 4 extra. There's 4 vacant right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so there's a 5 bedroom or a 5 apartment complex. An apartment building with 5.
That's very
How
rapid.
does it say that? He's like, how would you say that?
An apartment complex with 5 rooms?
Well, I was gonna say rooms, but that makes it seem like a room. So yeah, it would be apartment
See,
complex.
you're
with 5
aware
apartments.
that it's like they're very spacious apartments.
Yeah, they're very big.
Good.
Yeah. Each apartment has, what do you say, 2, 3 rooms? How many rooms?
Yeah, like each apartment has a good 4 rooms.
4 rooms. Okay.
Oh.
So 4 rooms. So that's
pretty big rooms. Yeah, depending.
so 16 rooms. So we have 16 rooms altogether between 4 places. And there's a guy that lives there. They said we can evict him, but I mean that's kind of a dick move, right? So we'll see if we'll talk to him, right? See if he's cool. If he's cool, then we can see him like keeping him there and letting him. Maybe he'll be able to help out or something. But yeah, if he's not, maybe we just tell him like, hey, you think you can find another place to live, and maybe he's willing to just go because of, yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
So I'll look at everyone else. Like, is that cool with you guys?
Roger.
Place
Not
to live,
not
right?
you, Santa. You don't live there.
I don't necessarily want to force anyone out of their home, I guess, but I'm fine with living there.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying we talk to him. Like, that's up to us after we meet him, right? Like, maybe he's a dick.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he's cool. I mean, yeah, like, apparently it's at the edge of town, so it's close to the bar, like a mile away or something like that. I don't know how far away your guys' place was.
It's more into the town, so it's a little far away.
Also, I was thinking that maybe I should leave the pimp mobile here, seeing as the whole point of it is to travel around town with it, so you guys can all have a way to drive together.
Wait, what?
I think a minivan would be more appropriate than a pimp mobile.
I don't have a minivan, though.
What's the pimp mobile?
It's a vehicle. Oh, it was the thing you guys were kind of kidnapped in.
We never saw that.
Oh,
What are you
well,
talking about?
Well, it's a car with 6 seats in it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's where the baby was made.
What?
No, that was made in a spa room. Don't worry about it. So, yeah. There's no one there. So you guys have the speeder, right? So we'll just take the speeder and then get the little vehicle with 6 cars in it or 6 seats in it. So because there's
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
6.
that works. If you just want to take the other speeder bike,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
not?
'cause there's 6 of you right now. Yeah. This way we can double up on those. Okay, so that works out. There's also some woods next door to it, so I was gonna buy some of the woods too and have that all torn down so we can make a little park. So when the kid's born, he has like a little yard and stuff, and maybe he can get a dog and all that nice good stuff, you know.
Oh, what if one of you girls get pregnant? Ah, you should totally find a mate.
Yeah. See, that's the reason why I got apartments. They're just one big house, because then we'll need like even more places. So this way you guys can have a little bit of privacy, right? So there's 5 rooms, so well, there's 6 of us. Well, there's 4 of you, so 2 of you guys can, I guess, 2 and 2 of the sisters. Sailor can have her own place, and Baby Blue can have hers.
Alright, we can do that. Sounds good.
And if we do evict the guy, then you know. I mean, I look back at like the Tuscan Raiders, like, do they have a place to live? Maybe they would come live there too.
Yeah, they're like a little busier with the customers. They don't hear.
I don't look back, tell them. I just look back, like I look back to look at them, and then look back to the group and say maybe they want to live there too. I don't know. I don't know if they have a place to live.
I don't know. They don't really talk about their living situation.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have. I mean, well, if you 4 want to live in one room or one house, because one apartment, because they have 4 in one, and then Sayla wants to live in one, and Baby Blue wants to live in one, we technically have an extra room for spare. If y'all want to rent it out or have someone else you meet around here live there, you can just have 1 room extra.
Wouldn't that room go to the baby?
Not. I meant say apartment extra. We have 4 apartments, and each of them have 4 rooms. So we have 16 rooms altogether. So the idea is, let's just keep that one open, so when we come to visit, we all have a place to stay with our own little rooms, because, you know, I'm going to stay with you guys, but I mean, with Frizz and everything, but I don't think you want Ivar to be in your room, or... Yeah. This way they can have their own little... Yeah, place to live, I guess.
I mean, I guess if there's room available, we can let them live there with us.
Yeah. I don't think you guys all mind staying in one place. You each have your own room. Yeah, I'll call her and then finalize it and buy the place. Okay.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, did you tell Via about this?
Who? Who?
Via.
Yeah, she's right. Oh, yeah, she's not. I thought she was listening the whole time.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, I kept referring to her Baby Blue right there, as I guess she has it. So yeah, I would have called her over a long time ago then.
Okay.
Yeah, because I thought she was just listening like a edge. Why is he's like standing here talking out to them like that? Yeah, so I guess she's like, oh, she's not here. Then I know she's not looking. Like, oh, hey, Baby Blue.
Oh, Yazzie?
Yeah, we're talking about. Oh, I guess you haven't heard the news.
What's going on?
Z filled Seva with her baby batter and resulted in a baby taco.
Yeah, that. She's pregnant.
Z, you need to put a restraining bolt on him, on that thing.
Yeah, that's just mean.
Control his voice patterns, at least.
But other than that, so Sayla's staying here with you guys and not coming on crazy adventures with us to potentially get killed because, you know, don't want baby to die and her. So I'm buying you guys a nice apartment with 4 apartment buildings, each with 4 rooms. So you guys have a lot more space. So
Alright, that sounds good. I do kind of miss the luxury of my old life, but yeah. So yeah, that sounds good.
yeah, you can have your own little apartment with 4 rooms. You can do whatever you want with them, whatever.
Nice.
Yeah. So unless I look at Sayla, do you want to live with someone? Do you rather have someone company, or do you want to live by yourself?
Who is that directed at?
Sayla.
It doesn't matter. If we need to save space, someone can stay with me.
We don't. I'm just saying, like, technically you and Baby Blue can have your own apartment with 4 rooms if you want, but
I think this is a setup for a sitcom.
if not, you
If
guys can
she's-
live together.
What Sayla's cooking now?
There's a
If
bone.
she's happy with it, yeah.
That's what they're cooking.
Yeah, so I guess he looks at Baby Blue like, so what, do you rather live with someone or no?
I mean, if somebody wants to crash with me, I don't mind.
I'm just saying if you and Sayla, so like, if you want to help take care of a baby potentially.
Roommate?
Aliens and a baby.
I guess I don't mind helping take care of the kid once it's born.
So we
Alright.
have 2, yeah, so you guys can, you 2 in one apartment, you 4 in the other. Then we have 2 apartments left over, maybe we can rent them out or something, I don't know.
Alright.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna, you guys keep chit-chatting, I'm gonna call about finalizing the deal, buying it, and us going to go see your new apartment, yay! Like turns around to go talk to someone. I guess can I call it on my phone, or do I have to go back to the ship?
You could call him on your phone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let them-
Same planet, so not far.
Yeah. So yeah, Z's calls him back and says, "Yeah, is everything good? Did you figure anything else about the apartment, or is it all still good to be able to be bought?"
It's all still pretty good. I've got the papers ready just to finalize it.
And did you able to get a piece of land behind it or around it?
Yeah, I was able to get you 2 acres of land behind it, just for an extra 1,000 credits on the price.
Okay, cool. Is that can we get that all cleared out, or do I have to do that on my own? Can you just add that somewhere and
Cleared out, like, deforested?
yeah, deforest it so we can build like a yard or something.
You'd have to hire a company for that.
Cool. I'll deal with it.
Santa is going to just buy drinks for everyone as a celebratory, like congratulations to Z. Everyone celebrate.
Buys a pregnant woman alcohol.
Not the pregnant alcohol, but it buys the like everyone that's there that isn't the pregnant woman.
Still not super. She's not pregnant just yet. Kinda. I don't know. Right, Z knows
No.
she's pregnant because of future stuff. So
Just celebrations, you know. So drinks for the Imperial Troopers, drinks for my buddy there, drinks for everyone except for Sayla.
and how much would you think it would cost to like cut all that down, take it off now, so I don't have to deal with it later?
Probably not a whole lot. Deforestation isn't necessarily too expensive.
Forest, make a nice fence around it, maybe put some play
Yeah.
stuff in the back of it. I don't know.
Maybe like 400 credits at most.
Sure, I'll take off 400.
Yeah.
Done. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Z does whatever to do. She signs some papers, and I guess can I do that over the thing? Or do I have to go somewhere and do that?
You'd probably have to go somewhere and do that.
Okay. Z just sends the money, I guess, if she needs to, or whatever.
Subtract 16,000 credits.
Yep. I did 16,400. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she's like, "Oh, good. I can go sign the papers now, I guess, and then you guys can start moving in, because we have to go soon. So yeah,
I'm gonna miss you guys.
yeah.
Wait, where's Ivar?
I don't know. Where is that?
Senta approaches Sayla and says, I wish you the very safest times during your pregnancy, and I hope that you and your child have a nice, long, healthy life.
Thank you, Santa.
I'm gonna miss you most of all.
And then I just pat the floof.
Where's Ivar at? Ragnar, is he around?
He went to find strippers.
He's on the ship. No, Ivar is on the ship in the medical bay,
Oh,
trying to relax and heal up.
I figured it. Okay.
With strippers.
He got filled with like 20 blaster bolts. So yeah.
They're medicinal strippers.
Medicinal strippers.
So Liliana's. Should I be controlling Liliana right now, or you don't? I don't know.
Yeah, Liliana at the moment pretty much just be like, she doesn't want to be involved with all this attention on Sayla, so
Yeah.
yeah, it makes sense for her to be pouting.
She could just be in a corner over here or something. Okay, so yeah, so Z's like, I guess we should kind of wrap this up soon. So I need to go do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. If you guys want to go, I don't know, buy furniture and stuff, things.
Be sure to Bay-approve everything.
So should we like, do we need to cut all this out, or do I need to go to like a place and sign papers and then?
Yeah, basically, we don't necessarily need to do anything for that. You go, you sign the paper, you come back.
Also,
Yeah.
I didn't get an answer to my question. Is it a live birth or is it an egg?
It's a live birth, dumbass! It's two
I don't
mammals
know
having
the-
sex!
I don't know the freaking species.
They're both mammalian.
Well, how would I know that, alright? They could look mammalian, but maybe they could actually be reptilian. I don't fucking know.
I mean, maybe. I mean, she has a penis. Maybe she's like a seahorse.
Maybe it's like a fucking cloaca. I don't give a fucking knowledge. I'm not the nerd like you.
I
I didn't
Yeah,
get a
see,
male
Z-
word lightsaber.
Z uses her peen and implants Geonosian eggs inside Sayla, yeah. There,
Wait, so you
shut
think
up.
of Geonosians when you're told about reptiles?
Okay, implants Cyruvian eggs.
See, the fact that you're that much of a nerd to know about their genitalia explains a lot. Continue.
Yeah, we know what those things are, and he's mentioning so. So yeah, so Z's is like, yeah, okay, cool. So I guess the idea is Z went to sign papers and to get people to clear land and to fix a garden and nice stuff around the place, clear out anything, or they went to go hire movers to move their stuff to the place and everything and get more furniture. I guess we cut to the apartment and everyone being moved in and talking to that dude, whoever that guy is.
Yeah. Case just... Yeah. You see a very well-dressed Ithorian, just like leaving his apartment as you're heading there.
What's Ithorian?
Yeah. Let me show you what Ithorian
They got
is.
the gills on the side of their neck, and their head is in the shape
No,
of a T with ice marks, I think.
They're not gills. They're four throats. That's why they have sonic
Oh.
screams.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Like a belly neck or something.
I put a picture of one in chat. It's the Lego version. Whatever.
Why you got Lego version?
Sheesh.
It's better.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you do? He's just heading out. He's
Like,
like the construction, but yeah.
So yeah, Z walks up and was like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna work. Do you have a way to talk to me? And I don't speak whatever it is you're speaking. Can I put my vocoder on? Does that help me with him? I forgot how that works.
You can use your vocoder, yes.
Yeah, okay, so she puts her vocoder on. Can you
Yeah,
understand me?
he repeats himself. Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I'm Z. I just recently bought the building.
Okay. Is there going to be a change in my rent, or
No, just wanted
any
to
other
see if,
rules?
Well, no, I bought the building because I have a big family and a bigger family starting and stuff like that, so I need a lot of places for them to stay. I didn't want
Are
to.
you throwing me out, or
No, no. Well, I'll come to see if you were a dick or not, just so if I need to throw you out or not. Because not that I want to throw you out because I need the room, but more throw you out 'cause I don't want you to live with my wife and kid and all them if you're a dick.
I
So
mean, I wouldn't be living with them. I'd just be next door.
yeah, around them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you throw wild parties and you do a lot of hookers and blow or something. I don't know.
No.
I'm just saying. I was just coming to check on you, but you seem okay. So yeah, just letting you know. I'm also
I don't mind neighbors. So.
yeah, I'm also clearing land around the place, so we have a yard, you know, all that nice stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
great and everything. So yeah, I guess if you still pay rent, I don't know. I guess you pay it to me now or something.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Do you have an account I need to send it to specifically, or can I
Yeah,
use
sure.
the same
He
venue?
just gives them the account number. Yeah.
All right, I'll set up the payments.
So I give it to whatever account the bar is,
Okay.
so they can just take care of all that and help pay for stuff there.
Mhm.
I assume the bar has an account.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Z would have figured out is it like is she like a landlord type thing where if something breaks she has to deal with it, or is it like
Yes, it is.
okay? So yeah, Z just tells Frizz that if something breaks, use the money he gives you to fix it with whoever needs to fix it. Hire someone.
Okay.
Yeah. Same goes for everything that I do, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, Z then it's like okay, cool, everything's good, and y'all good. You guys got stuff. We got your stuff out, I guess, and bring it to your house. Nice big place, yay. Anything else we need to do?
Mm.
Guess we should have like a baby shower. Probably too soon for that, right?
Yeah.
Oh well. Just like hugs, Briz. Like, yeah. I can't make up anything else to do to stay around. Looking at Lorraine, like Lorraine wants to leave to go do zombie stuff, but yeah, I guess I gotta go do that. Okay. So, Z, guess let's go with the hug and it's like, I guess this is just goodbye until we see each other again.
Oh, it's a see you later. Never a
Yeah.
goodbye.
See you later then.
Take care. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll call you later, I guess, to see how everything's, set up before we go to sleep or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you, yeah. Oh, I would have, whatever I needed to do, I would have, set up, a big phone thing, like how the ship has the big communicators, right? So I can call them directly?
Yeah, you would try to get a transmitter for the bar.
Yeah, or for the house or something, whatever, both, fuck it.
Alright. Transmitters are fairly expensive. 2 of them would cost you roughly 1,200 credits.
That's fine.
Yes, and I have a direct pipeline to Sayla and the rest.
Okay. So, yeah. So, I guess we all pile on the ship and head off for adventure?
Adventure.
Need to do anything else about Josh's new character? What's going on?
I mean, I put the power in his hands for when he wants to do it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so I sent you a message in Discord saying whenever you felt it was proper.
So no one's been planning for it, and everyone's been waiting for each other to do
I
something.
mean, we've been roleplaying the entire time, so I'm like, hey, the phone rings. Like, it's not.
That's what I'm saying. We got your character's done. We're getting ready to leave the planet. Like, should we do something before we leave the planet and go off to fight zombies on a remote planet with no one there?
Yeah, you want to do it now, Josh?
Yeah, that's fine. So, as you guys load back onto the ship, you just have a phone call.
I have a phone call.
Someone gets a phone call. Whoever's answering it.
The ship gets a phone call. Because if Z gets a phone call, she usually doesn't answer her phone calls.
Yeah, the ship is a call. He doesn't have.
Okay.
I'm the only one on the ship, so would it be me?
That's fair. You haven't done anything for a while. Let's see.
Yeah. So yeah, they call the phone rings, and yeah, what you do?
I guess I'll pick it up.
Yo, hey, it's your boy Nico. You should know me, right? But how's it? Wait,
It's your
where's
cousin
Z?
Nico. Let's go bowling.
Where's Z, dude? Yeah.
Dealing with an imperial number. Can I help you?
Yeah, you're part of the Z team. I think I saw you on the. Oh yeah, you were that guy who was fucking up. Oh yeah. You're part of the Z team. So I need to find and talk to Z. I have something going on. I have plans.
Alright, what's the plan first? What are you wanting to join? Is this trying to be your...
Oh shit, is it that easy? Can I just join?
Knowing Z, she'll probably do like a slow background check. Your strengths.
Is there an issue with drug charges?
We have Pod on the ship. So
I'm on the way, dude. Wait, where are you guys located? What? You
Not
have
like
pot.
you.
It's what do we have? What's the drug we have? Rackweed. It's basically pot.
Rankweed.
Rankweed. Yeah.
dude.
Pot. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the Star Wars version of pot. But I'm saying like I got the name of it.
Oh, you guys have the basic stuff. Okay, I got you. But yeah, I can help you with that to improve your stash in case you need it. But
Yeah, just be here on this planet, first off.
yeah. But before we go any further, dude, like, what happened during that fight, man? You were like going through it or something. Like, the video shows everyone being pretty slick and smooth, and you were just kind of like rancid, rabid. Like, whoa, what were you doing?
I'm a psychotic war maniac that doesn't care about anybody else in fighting.
Well, shit, I dig it. Okay, I'm taking it.
Anyways, are you here on this planet? Yes or no?
Which time you guys located? I can be there within
Look by.
right around the corner, dude. All right, give me like 20. I'll meet you there. What's is it the docking bay?
Short. No, a bar named Frizzy's.
Bar named Frizzy's. All right, see you there soon.
Sure.
He's gonna be there, right? I'm
I
not
don't
just
know.
joining your crew. I don't think I would fit too well with your crew specifically. But if Z's involved, as I think she should be, right?
Yeah, she's
cool,
my boss.
cool. Yeah. That's fine. I'm on the way.
Alright. I hang up with whoever this is because no name was given. Hey Z, try to contact Z. Z picks up. Well, my character's drowsy still and tired, so he does not care at this point what the name was. He just wants to contact Z and let Z know. Does Z pick up for me?
At what time is this? Is
probably
this
like-
as we're heading back to the ship then?
No, I wish it was like as you guys are. I guess it makes sense for time wise.
Yeah. So Z's like I guess Z's already on the ship or back on the ship, and she's just like pouting in the kitchen because Frizz is not there to cook food for her or be there.
I still try to contact Z because I don't know if Z made it back to the ship. Or
Yeah.
not.
So Z picks up and's like, "What's up? What's going on?"
I think somebody wants to join the Z team.
Okay.
Is it okay if I talk to you? Do you want to do it? I'm confused. Where the fuck is everybody? Tired.
We're all getting back on the ship now. We're dealing with stuff. We got a new place for Frizz to live and all the sisters and everything, and they're all set up, and we're getting ready to leave to go to the planet to fight zombies.
Okay. One thing I got from them, I think they know you. They didn't really pay attention to their name. I'm still kind of drugged up from the medical droid. But all I know is they're a drug addict.
Okay.
just to come here to Frizzy's at the theater.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna be in the conference room.
Sure. We'll tell them to come to the ship then, I guess, or I'll. Guess you got their number, or you can call them back, whatever.
As soon as I said yeah, the ship's here at Frizzy's, they kind of hung up and left.
Okay. Well, maybe they're coming to the ship. That's fine. I guess I just call the bar too, and said if there's. Call the bar and tell them if someone's looking for me there, just send them to the ship.
So over time, I guess I kind of wander up to the ship and start knocking.
Hit the button. Oh, you must be the drug guy. Come on in.
Whoa, that's my nickname, the drug guy. What?
Well,
How did I get this?
I'm kind of drugged up right now, so I didn't really catch your name. What is it?
Oh, so you're the drug guy. Yeah, don't put your poisons on me, homie. Yeah, my name's Nico. Yeah.
Nico. Okay.
Yeah.
First off, why do you want to join the Z team?
Why do you sound so dead, dude?
I've been shot over about 30 times, and
Oh,
I'm
man.
up on painkillers right now.
Oh, you use painkillers? That's gross. So you are, yeah, you're doped up, dude. Go lay down. If I tell you anything, you probably won't remember it. So I mean, what's the point in talking to you? Where's everybody?
Hold on. I pressed my recorder. Okay. Name is Nico, correct?
Like, dude, are you recording me? That's so sus.
Just in case I fuck up, Z can get the gist of it.
He's here?
I don't know, maybe.
Is the door open?
Well, I'm standing here talking to you with
Yeah.
the door wide open.
Yeah. I run past you. Hey! Yo! Hey! Knock knock! Hello!
I guess Z and Liliana come walking down. Where is everyone? Where are you guys at?
It's
At
wherever-
the
At
front
the main-
door? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, at the front door.
Hello! Can I get
Walking out.
someone other than the drugged up dumbhead?
Like, what do you want?
Oh, my pleasure. Oh, oh my gosh. Wait, I'm starstruck. Hold on, give me a second. Whew.
Do you?
Alright,
Are you here for an autograph? What's going on?
No. I don't want the autograph. I actually need a lot more for. My name, we not be rude, is Nico Ryuk. I am a very well known HoloNet star, and I am in need of a little bit of help from you and your entourage.
Okay.
So,
So, are you giving us a quest or something? What's going on? We're not supposed to do quests because Lorraine will get mad.
No. I'm not giving you a quest. I actually want to go on quest with you, if that's possible. I know it's kind of awkward for a random person to kind of run into your ship and ask to, like, help in your situation. Not like you need it. You guys seem so very capable of, doing it all on your own, but...
That's
Look.
fine.
Oh, it's good?
Yeah, you can join. I don't care.
This is so awesome. This is working out so perfectly.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
and it's a win-win no matter what. Like, one, either you're capable of handling yourself and then you help us do things, or two, you don't and you die and you die. I mean, it's not our problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Give me 1 second. So he spins around, turns it back to you, pulls out his recorder. Yo, it's your boy Nico. Just like I mentioned, I was going to go out and find a great, a little bit of help to help me with my streams, right? Hey guys, all right. So check this out. Look behind me, just slightly to my left. And who's that? It's the Great Z. And who's that? I'm not exactly sure who that is, but yeah. Your boy Nico has landed his job, and he will be traveling. Okay, so I'll get back with you guys soon. And your boy Nico out. Bye. All right, so sorry about that, but yeah, I really need to up my cred because I've been slacking as of late, taking in too much of my rewards of my fame and not actually working. So I need to put in some work if it's not too much of a bother for you all. But
I mean,
I'm pretty capable. So
pretty easy. What we do, go and do stuff, get paid. Half the pay goes to the ship, the other half gets split between all of us. That's basically the
Right.
gist.
well, money's not too much of an issue for me. I get residual income on a regular basis, so it's just part of the job. But yeah, I'm down for pay too. That I didn't even think about that. That's awesome, man.
Don't die.
Z,
Oh shit, that is a risk.
sorry to cut off Nico for a second.
Yeah.
No, we can have Nico recording mission with Lorray. You know that, right?
I can't
Zombie stuff?
record.
Are we not supposed to
Yeah,
show
with
that?
that stuff.
So
No.
Z calls her like, Ray, where are you at?
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah? What's up?
So, got a
What's
new
the
member
gun?
of the crew that wants to tag along and help us, do stuff, like help you with your zombie problem and everything. But he
Yeah,
likes
dude.
to record
hey there.
stuff. That bad to record the zombie stuff? Like, we were not supposed to do that?
Well, the situation might have changed. I mean, it's been, what, 2 months since it started?
As well as, like, we don't want to show up because it might cause a panic, or is the panic already I don't know, what's going on?
I mean, I'd have to look it up, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a panic going on right now, but in general, it's kind of bad to just start a panic. But if one's already going on, it's honestly just better to get the information out there, like, oh, look, the good guys fighting the weird stuff,
Would that
But,
even matter? Like,
well,
I mean,
it's
they
either a
wouldn't.
positive or a negative, depending on how much information there is to the public.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people won't even know what we were fighting. Right? We're fighting monster things. Who knows if there's like an outbreak of zombies? Right? They just know that there's the thing we're fighting.
What if, just hear me out, from my dumb high ass right now, why don't we turn the zombie thing into a propaganda video and blaming this plague on the New Republic?
Well, like part of that. I mean, we're gonna be in the video, so I mean,
Whoa. So there's like clauses in the uploading sites that they say you can't upload false information or I get strikes. I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do.
yeah. Can you know how to edit videos, right? I mean, Larray is a really good editor. Do you have an editor or?
I usually pay someone for it. Wait, you edit, dude? You did the video?
He did the video.
Oh man, you're my new best friend, dude. Can I get a hug?
I'm kind of. I would prefer not to do a hug. No.
I'd rather hug her anyway. Hey, you cute too. But yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna stop being too extra. I'll work on personal relationships later. But yeah,
You still...
Why were you wanting to videotape what we do in the field? Are you like an Empire propaganda person, or what's going on here?
oh, homie, it's all personal gain. I just have a channel that I like to promote, so that's about it, really.
I feel like we're ignoring the most important question. Do you record everything?
Who's saying? I hear voices. Hello?
Hold up.
It's the B2 behind you.
What?
Are you saying B2 as in BEA2 or just B2?
I mean, you're
I'm
asking
assuming
questions.
Santa walked into the room and said that, since
No,
Josh's
that's me.
character
It wasn't in George's
stories
voice.
how Santa is.
No, that was just me.
Dragged
That
into
was
this
just me.
conversation, B.
That was just me.
He's like,
What?
That was just me.
answer's no. A lot of things will be recorded, but no, not everything.
Like he started the recording up, did his little thing, and then turned it off. So I mean, that seemed like he
What
was-
is like your online name? I'm curious.
Nick Grill.
Okay. Yeah, like when Rhea comes around the corner, she's like, what's Nick Bro doing here?"
Who's joining the team?
See, look, she knows me. Hey, how you doing? Yes, I am Nick Grill, please.
Rhea, Donna, good to, I guess, meet you in person. Yeah.
Oh man, you guys have a lot of beautiful women on this ship. Like, what's up?
Thank you.
Yeah, wait, isn't there one missing though? The one with the fro.
Oh yeah. We just found out that she's pregnant with my child, so she's gonna be staying behind.
What? Wait, you should totally make a video. I don't want to be the one to break the news to everyone. I mean, but you should totally consider that. You guys are pretty popular, so I mean.
Well, she's pregnant, but like not pregnant just yet. She is pregnant, but you know how you don't show like I can tell the future, see the future.
Oh, you
so
can?
yeah, that's some of my powers. So I knew she's pregnant. So you
You
know I
don't.
know before. Yeah, we pretty much did it last night.
Oh shit.
So I know
That
a
time.
lot. Yeah, earlier. Yeah. Very hot.
Well, I don't want to be like I said, be the one to like step on your toes about that. I'll keep it quiet. But yeah,
Sure.
thank you, madam, for acknowledging me.
Before he goes loose and runs around and exploring the ship, what combat abilities do you have to help us if you're going out in the field with us?
Oh, you tested me, homie? I mean, you didn't seem too, I guess, agile yourself out there, but I'm capable. I can do things. You want me to shoot something or like swing around my lightsaber? He pulls out a dual phase lightsaber. Like, I'm ready for anything, but I mean,
Oh, you have one of those too.
yeah.
Where that thing
Um, got it from a very special friend, higher up in the celebrity gang.
Okay, do you have force powers or?
So he stops talking with his lips and he says, "Yeah, I can do this. This is easy." He uses Force Whisper.
Even funny if I didn't make Ivar an Inquisitor, I'd be like, do you have force powers? Like, yeah, you're an Inquisitor now. Congratulations. I was like, come on. I'm just thinking again, like the guy from Deadpool, the kid in the back, the taxi cab driver that wants to join, but he never gets to join, and he's lets Tim in, whatever his name is. You're in. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. So he's just like, okay, cool.
Well-
Well, hopefully that works out. That stops you from getting killed.
Well, if that's the case, we're all here. If we're heading out, I'm just gonna go look at the star map and see which planet's the closest for us, so we can get going with Lorraine's job.
Yeah, maybe you should take Lorraine to, since he knows where we're going.
I mean, I do too. It's just this wasn't just Lorraine's job before. Shit happens. Richard kind of told me to work with Lorraine on this.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we can go chart a court, I guess.
Yeah.
Or chart a course, I guess.
Why don't you, I don't know, take the new guy and let you guys bound or something. Since Rhea knows who he is, and I guess Rhea's gonna be up there too, might as well.
Oh man.
Hey Rhea, if you watch his videos, can we trust this guy?
Dude, don't you know that like real life
I
is
know.
nothing like the, I guess, promoted life?
Yeah.
I'm talking about from your videos,
I mean,
from what you've shown.
I mean, he gets shit done, but we did just meet him.
I know. I've
self-made-
never heard of this man, so
Oh,
I'm
man,
asking you.
You're out of the loop, my dude. I promise. Look. You seem kind of, standoffish. It's cool. If you want, you can like, tell me what to do. I don't mind stepping back, holding the back seat for a little while. I'll just be in the rear end of the party, just taking care of business.
Oh, Sanderson.
His cockiness, I'm kind of enjoying this. We can use him for the fall of Clan Ren.
Sure. I figure we'll be using him for everything since he'll be part of the group, but whatever.
No, I'm saying his recording abilities. Watching my old clan
gotcha,
die
yeah.
for betraying the Empire.
Oh, out of character, I forgot to do this earlier. Wasn't I supposed to like start upgrading the ship? How long will that take? It'll take forever, because if so, I guess I can't do it.
It would probably take like 2 days.
Okay. Bullshit. Could I have started that earlier today?
I mean,
and have it been done and we just leave tomorrow evening or something?
Yes, I'll let you do that.
Okay, how much did
I
it
mean,
cost?
I could have taken.
I told you 30,000 credits.
Okay.
Well, while this is going on, I did do the piloting check for the other ship for us, so I can fly that ship like out of character.
Cool.
We can go now. So,
When was that?
leaving Bertruger's flagship, where they said Z had the ship there, the hangar.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Yeah, so what do you do with that? Yes. No.
I mean, if it's up to in character, if Z wants to take a new ship to the next planet, and then we'll just refuel when we come back to pick up the big ship, or wait 2 days.
I mean, if it's end of day 1 now, and then we just wait to end of day 2, then leave that night, so we just have to wait 1 more day. Because he said, Lorraine even said we can waste another couple of days, I suppose, or whatever, so... We'll just get Sailor settled and him settled in, and we should be fine.
Alright, well, I should be well rested.
I assume we also need to... him a room.
I mean, about a knapsack just in case I need to like sleep on the floor or something. So I'm good either way. I'm not like the uppity like pompous asshole, but
We have a room that was blown up, so Rhea said she was going to clean it, so I guess you can help her? I don't know.
yeah, I'll try to help. Cool. It'd be like me working for my own place. Yeah. Alright.
Good new guy. Since you have a lightsaber, once I'm fully rested, I want to see what you're capable in combat with it.
Alright.
It's a quick match.
Alright. Got you. All fine. Anytime you're ready. Wait, you want to hit me? That's not cool. Why would you want to hit me, dude?
This is just to see how you're capable with the lightsaber, that's all.
But I'm fragile. Like, and how could you hit such a beautiful face? My God.
No
Hey,
offense.
Hey, I have a more fun idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Reed, speaking of. I don't think... Can you deflect blaster bolts?
Uh,
No,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to shoot you. It's just I have a fun idea.
I can't. I didn't really like practice that. My
Uh,
trainer showed me how to, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna.
No, man. I was gonna suggest to shoot a bolt at one of you guys, and you just deflect it back at each other and see whoever loses it first.
Oh, that would have been fun. But yeah. Sorry.
Nah, not a problem.
I'm more of he waves his hand. I'm more of like a touchy feely with my hands, and it's like sparkling with lightning. Like yeah.
Fun.
Rhea, you're enjoying this new guy way too much.
Well, yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
I'm probably happy when I'm around people who aren't you. So
Ooh.
Hey, I apologize for that bloody weapon incident. Hell, I've
Yeah,
let you hit
and-
me, burn me, shock me.
yeah, and you haven't made bullying you any less fun. So
I know, I even gave you permission to stab me if you wanted to.
mm-hmm.
I think I just enjoy pain too much.
Yeah, doesn't it fuel your evil, angry ways or something?
You just had to talk. I need to control my anger. Stop.
Z also sends everyone a message that once everyone's done working and stuff, that we can chill out in the hot tub and get to know each other. He's already there.
Yeah, new guy. Let me show you around.
Cool. Thanks. Rhea, right?
Rhea,
Yep, that's me.
in a little bit. And,
Yeah,
I talk to
Goldie.
you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Just Rhea, I guess, goes
Okay.
out showing you around.
So, Lorray and Santa probably had an interaction a while ago.
Okay. Go ahead and do it, I guess.
Hey, Santa, there's a new guy.
Where?
On the ship, something about wanting to join the crew.
Hmm. What do they appear to be?
Some hollow nutter. I don't know, it seemed really new age sort of vibe. Rias seemed to know the reputation, though. I think their name was Nico Grow.
I will have to assess the situation.
Okay, yeah. I think in a little while we're going to be meeting up in the bridge, though, if you wanted to be there, I guess. But it might get cramped.
I will opt out of being in the bridge.
Okay.
I'll watch from afar to analyze this newcomer's stats and mannerisms. And that's what sound does. Yeah.
Then
Also, real
Murray
talk.
would go to the bridge after that. So then back to Nico and Rio and Ria and Ivar walking towards the star map and planning.
Also, real talk. I am starting to get a bit tired. Just letting you guys know if I accidentally fall asleep.
Okay. So would you have walked past Nico?
Like Santa?
Yeah, Santa.
So B,
I will-
did you take like
Yeah. Like I walked out from 6 to 13.
Like, oh, it's that decked out bot. Whoa, what's up?
The what?
A decked out bot. Like, look at you. You gotta be modified, right?
I was salvaged.
Oh, it's even cooler. So, how did you join? Like, oh man, how'd they find you?
I found them. I am the repair droid.
Oh man, repair droid needing repairs. That's such a great story. Yo, you guys have a nicer crew here. Pretty deep. So, yeah, we're heading to what planet to do what now?
That is classified information.
Classified to who?
To newcomers until they have stated otherwise.
All right, I see how it is. Okay. I'm not pushing any buttons. I'm sorry, kid.
I do not have any buttons.
I bet I can find a button. I bet I can find a button.
I walk by and turn on the fucking ice cube dispenser from Santa.
Just Santa holds up a cone. Just
Oh my.
I am
Yeah.
unsure. I am unsure about how I feel about you. We shall see when time proceeds.
Oh no, I expect all this. I'm not, going to walk into a place and just be like, this is the coolest guy ever. Just saying, but I mean, I am, but I can't claim it like I should. But yeah, I'm allowing my friend here to show me around. So nice meeting you. Did you give me a name?
My
Or
address
is that classified as well?
is not classified. My name is Santa.
Dope. Okay, Santa. Nice meeting you. Hope to do great things with you.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, he says that a lot.
Let's see.
Alright, new guy, come on up.
What's that?
Alright, time for 3 people of military tactics to make a plan for the first planet we go to. Then Z
Cool.
determines how to go from there.
I thought it was classified, but dope. Let's go.
I mean, it's not a problem if just any random person knows, really. It's mostly just a problem if everyone knows. Because, the only real reason to keep this hidden is to stop mass hysteria.
Right.
So,
So no recording. This area, at least.
probably, I mean, unless you show some evidence that it's actually getting pretty widespread, that everyone's starting to learn about it. But,
Right.
yeah, I haven't seen any evidence of that myself.
Yeah, my content doesn't require like all the full details of everything going on. I just want to see some action. Get it posted.
Alright, Blue Boy, put in your little list into the thing.
It's
Oh, Rhea,
already
that's
in
been
there, but
Yeah, we did that while you were asleep.
Don't do things
Wow.
to the ship criminals without telling me, small brains.
This is when T3s was here, before, he became a racist prick and
Oh yeah, the
you
little
got
race that blew up.
Yeah.
Which had a racist spot.
I thought you were here when I put the map in. I'm sorry if I didn't talk to you about it, but
Rhea, go ahead and hit me.
yeah.
I gave him permission.
Yeah, Nico, Ivar over there bought a racist utility droid. We eventually got so sick of it we blew it up and got little R2Y7 here.
I love
What
this
does
guy.
that translate to?
Said hello.
Is that what the binary? I was asking what the binary translated to. It was just voodoo.
Unless my vocoder's busted, I think he said hello. Yeah, can you help me out? Please. I think Murderous died.
Yeah.
So it was
Question.
just hello.
Wait, what did you guys hear and not hear?
heard
It stopped at doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically, the translation is, "Hi, I'm not a racist."
Yeah, that's right. We traumatized him, so he's afraid to be a racist.
I mean, that's good. But did you purposely buy a racist bot?
Oh, I didn't even know. I got it from a Jawa.
Okay, just making sure, bro.
Wait, is that the guy that I got my toolkit from? My wrench isn't going to turn out to be racist, is it?
I hope not. Anyways, I love this new droid.
Yeah, so Maria pulls up the stuff. Here's all you guys see. I finally made a compiled list of all this here.
Yeah, probably pull up the 3 closest. Probably prioritize close or
There's
severity.
stuff and there's the locations too it's under control of and stuff, and how bad it is.
Alright. Do we want to work on the closest, or try to find the one that has at least a decent population to worry about first?
Honestly, with our current situation, we're mostly worried about gas, so if we just go for the closest one, we need to make the fewest number of pit stops.
Alright, let's see if any of these 3 are Imperial controlled.
Yeah, when you're looking at it, you see 4 places under control of the Chiss Ascendancy, which is, Imperial. You see 2 places in Zinja's Empire. You see Dathomir, which, it's quelled and marked off. It appears that the report on the stuff you guys did in Kashyyyk, when you included that in your report, yeah, that's been marked off. You thankfully quelled that early. There's another location, Rago, under New Republic control, but they don't have any information on it. And then also the place that Dr. Zahara Cody said she was going off to, but they don't really know a whole lot about it.
So we should probably choose between Boros and Targon for this. How long would it take to get to either?
Not long. They're both in Zinja's Empire.
So
Very
I'm asking if it's the difference between a week and 4 days, or what's the
couple
travel time
hours.
looking like?
In 1 moment.
You can just tell me equal time, and that's fine.
They are very close to one another. So yeah, it would be
So functionally equal time. I probably want to prioritize Barros here.
All right. What do you want to wait for the ship to get done being fixed up, or do we want to take the new vehicle?
Well, we kind of need to take the place we live.
All right.
yeah,
I know
I guess-
that. I'm saying.
Also, I guess I would have got the hyperdrive thing here. So how much does it take to get the hyperdrive? I'll be dealing with that too now. Just get it out
yeah.
the way.
Give me a moment. Let's get you that.
That's being worked on. Get it all done now.
Hmm.
A Class 1 hyperdrive and that small of a ship is a very expensive thing. It's about 9,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spending all my monies.
Yeah, money's you should use them.
Okay. Done.
All right. So
There are some
How do you wanna
information
take the-
reports about the places if you want to know them.
okay, then yeah, I'd look over them and then ask Leray, how does he want to do this?
Which one are you looking at?
First one, I can't pronounce the name of it.
Ratatak
I don't think that's the one.
or Baros?
Aros, that one.
Ratatak Z's planet?
No. You are Ratataki, but you were not born there.
Okay, yeah. I have a different planet. I was like, wait, I thought I wasn't born right. Yeah.
So, yeah. On Baros, the situation is quite bad. It appears the undead have marshaled into a proper army and have actually been able to push the Imperials back on the ground in direct engagements, and have taken countermeasures against orbital attacks.
All right. So I'd look at Leray. So tactically, how would you want to perceive this?
Well, our intel is outdated, but if it's as accurate as it can be, we just... If they have countermeasures against orbital bombardment, what we'll probably need to be doing is coordinating with the armies on site and leading strike teams figuring out how to dismantle the orbital defenses. But if it's progressed past that, then maybe we're dealing with one step or maybe even two removed from that. But it's probably going to be a lot of go in, mow down a lot of zombies, and then walk away. Is there a different thing that you're asking me as far as plan goes, or...
Well, they have somehow managed to learn and make up a defense for orbital bombardment. I don't think getting one lone Star Destroyer from orbit to just blast an area will cut it this time.
Okay, then. Yeah, so there's this thing called... the specific terms... beachhead, I think? I might be just drawing a blank here, but if you have a ground team that can get past the blockade, you can land, get rid of the orbital defenses, and then you can destroy infrastructure that they were protecting. It doesn't matter if there's something blocking orbital bombardment if there's not anything to defend, right? So we clean up really effectively with orbital bombardments because we can land. Like with these sort of things, there's nothing lost if we just glass the surface because everything's already zombies, right? So
Yeah.
we can just do scorched earth, and then we just make sure we can do scorched earth. It'd be a shame if they progressed enough that it's a space battle, but
Hold on one
again,
second.
that's just one or two steps ahead of get to glass the planet.
Nico, you're not recording right now, are you?
You see him kind of like daydreaming and looking around the room. Like, oh, what happened?
Said you're not recording right now, are you?
No. I was told not to.
Alright.
I believe I have an idea.
Oh.
Right. Hold on 1 second, Santa. I was told by Z not to pull certain things, so I'm gonna have to run this by Z, but I think a Delta Zero would be good for what you're suggesting, Lorray, but I finger quote technically don't have authority to order or request that right now.
A stealth zero? What do you mean by that?
A base
If I
Delta
may
Zero, an
elaborate.
orbital bombardment from an Imperial Star.
Shred. Lorray would be fully aware of what a base Delta Zero is. It is It is not just an orbital bombardment by a Star Destroyer. It is wiping out all life on a planet via orbital bombardment.
Yeah, that's basically what he's meaning by glass. So I guess if that's the more common term, that's what he would have been using.
If I may interject.
Oh,
What is it, Santa?
So just to be clear, we cannot take them out from above due to their orbital defense, and a head-on assault would be essentially suicide due to their mass numbers. Is this correct?
Maybe. I mean, it's probably unlikely they'd be able to deal with, I don't know, just shooting out of a window, just flying in an atmosphere, but I don't really think we'd want to just do that, so it'd just be a lot more efficient time and resources to just take out key points and then move on.
I kind of wish
Then
the fucking droid remnant faction was part of us, because we could use their hyena bombers to carpet bomb the areas so we can try to push back a little bit.
I believe the best course of method would be to attack from below.
Are you saying go back underground?
If I am correct, there are several tunnels that interlock underneath the entire planet. We could use these tunnels to get to a perfect position to destroy the orbital defenses, and then leave via the same tunnels. It will also supply safety from when they take care of this surface threat.
Have you been on Baros before?
I am aware of their existence, and I have been more than capable of surviving underground.
So, hypothetically, you're thinking that there might be tunnels, and the undead are occupying military bases, correct?
And if that is the case, then if it's the same military base as ours, they have water filtration pipes. We go in through these pipes, and then we take them out. If we had a several amount of droids, they would not have any chance of infection or risk of disease.
Alright,
I'm starting to think we're getting into way too much specifics here for what we know. Because it sounds like you're going, I know of this planet, I know it has tunnels, I am then inferring they are using the tunnels to their full advantage, and also they'll be in military bases, and we can exploit workarounds. Yeah, the general strategy until we get a more detailed thing from who's in charge. Superior Officer Sanjua Arndub would be get strategic locations, talk to them about getting strategic locations. We should probably just put a pin in that and we can bring it up later, I guess. But
I'm just stating the obvious. If they said that a protector from orbital and that they have pushed back any ground forces, the best bet would be to attack from the one place they do not expect, and that is from below.
I mean, sure.
What? You talk to Santa. I'm gonna go find Z real quick. because I might have to borrow some money. Just in case.
Just to clarify, step 1, any objections to Barros as the first target?
I have no objections. It's the closest one, and then we can hit the second
other. Do you want to see the other reports?
If there's updated information, that is essential to have. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, several of the other situations are dire. On Rototalk specifically, the millions of undead have been seen congregating around a single building, which appears to have weird fleshy growths all over it, and has been projecting what appears to be a force field that defends it from aerial and orbital attack. The undead have also been reported to be moving at great speeds and fighting with their minds without touching soldiers.
Oh shit. I immediately get on the comms and yell for Z to get up here. Or wherever she's at.
On Ganaria, the Chiss occupation force for the quarantine has had severe trouble as Cyruvi military operations have made attacks on the planet, attempting to take it from the Chiss. They don't know why, though. On Kodia,
Updated reports for every single planet.
Yes, these are pretty much up to date. Yeah. On Kodia, the undead haven't done anything like they have on Rago, but they're widespread. They just haven't organized. They don't. I mean, not Rago, on Barros. On Rago, it's under New Republic control, and while they know there's an outbreak there from some spies, they haven't been able to get a lot of information out of there. Yeah. On Targon, it's fairly small. They've mostly kept it under wraps. The general populace has not been infected, and they've established a quarantine zone on the planet. On the prison barge / Star Destroyer, well, they haven't heard word back from the team they sent, and they're not entirely sure the location either.
Is that all?
That is all of the reports.
So,
With all this information... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, so the second planet is the one with the flesh-covered building, correct?
Red Attack.
Yeah, Rototalk.
Yeah, and that I would have called C up immediately, wherever she's at.
After all this information, can Santa calculate perhaps the rate of spread and the likelihood of of what the outcome would be within the next week or so? Because with the amount of being infected and
not really, because all these outbreaks are very sporadic, and they all seem to be growing at different rates, just depending on what the situation is. So it's kind of hard to calculate a singular result.
Wait,
if you want to
growing
calculate
at different rates. So which planet was pretty much completely overrun so far?
the planet that is in the deepest shit is Rototalk.
Rototalk, and that one's pretty much almost completely infected.
Not completely infected, heavily infected.
Heavily infected. Okay.
Yeah.
They've developed the orbital defenses. Which one was the one with the newest infection?
The most recent infection was Targon, but they aren't really sure about the situation on use. Oh yeah, I forgot about Yuzaviz. You guys were Ivar and Z have been there before during the mission to find Nook. They did encounter undead, but they were only at one area, and a cave-in stopped more of them from coming out of the cave. And there has not been an updated report on the situation.
Wait a minute.
What?
Is there a connecting trait amongst the planets themselves?
Not that you can see.
Can I investigate?
The one obvious trait is that a lot of them are close to the unknown regions, but then there's other ones that are kind of far away.
Which is why I'm wondering if there's a continuing thread between all of these planets. Like maybe it's the atmosphere or the
No,
population.
the planets are all quite different from one another. For example, a very bad outbreak happened on Dathomir, and even though it was quelled, well, Dathomir is nothing like Yuzavuz. Yuzavuz is a desert planet. Dathomir is a jungle.
So, the only way that I can really explain the progression of the infection and then the sporadic way that it's showing up everywhere would be that they can make their own ships. They had an infection somewhere in the unknown regions and got a bunch of ships and sort of just scattered.
I forgot to mention about the prison barges report. It is thought to be a possible origination point.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, they could have started somewhere, spread out, and then everything got seeded. So, assuming that they can do it without any tech, we need to go to Rat Attack, or else we have maybe another dozen places to deal with.
I believe the solution might be within this origin.
There's no mention in any of the reports about them achieving space travel, but they might just not know about it.
I'm just being paranoid at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point out. Yeah, before you two came along, Z mentioned in the past she had a vision about this right here, the flesh growing around the building.
Meat temple. Flesh temple.
So yeah, I'm gonna contact Z. So she needs to be here for this.
Can I do any extra research on the origin of this, or the supposed origin of this infection?
They don't really have a lot about it. They know that it appears to be coming from the unknown regions for the most part, but they don't really know its origin point. They have a suspected one, but aren't sure.
Yeah, I tried to get Z on the comms to come up to the
Before that happened,
Deck.
I know a few things. First off, Z went to go do the hot tub, and she explained to Liliana that you need to take a shower before you go to the hot tub, because that's part of the rules. That's the main rules of the ship, which she has to explain to the new guy as well. So, she took a shower, and then went to the hot tub naked. I don't know what Liliana's going to go in. Is she going to be naked too, or should she have a swimsuit? I don't know what she has.
Oh, she's naked.
What was that?
She's naked.
Okay.
Of course.
So I assume she's sitting next to Z, like just like staring straight, but like eyes like looking at Z, right? Like corner eyes, whatever. Yeah. So whenever Z gets called, she has her stuff like piled up next to the thing. So she like reaches up, bends over, like I guess like pushes her butt against Liliana. So she's probably just like about to pass out, or like that anime nosebleed scene type thing happens.
Yeah. Master Roshi moment.
Yeah. She does that and then grabs the phone and like, what? I'm in the hot tub. What's happening? I thought you guys can handle this.
Your fleshy thing. Your fleshy thing came up on one of the reports, so you might want to get up here.
Penis?
No, that weird thing you were telling Sayla and I before we picked up Lorray and Santa about some temple or whatever.
Okay.
Meat thing.
Okay. Yeah, sure. What about it?
Whatever you said your vision was about with those crystals, some undead things. You might want to get up here to see this
I was
report.
seeing the temple. So the idea is you found the temple? They found the temple?
I think so, but you're just gonna have to come up here and read the report if you can. If not, you can wait till later.
I'll be there in a minute. Hold on. She gets out, dries herself off, and goes to the bridge naked.
Yeah, you guys see, naked Z, dick flopping out.
Z, put something over your dick.
Towel's wet. It dried me off.
Holy shit! Is this Noah?
Yeah, it's me.
Wait,
So,
you just said that. I'm confused. I'm
You
dumb.
used
I didn't even catch that. Back.
She
No,
has a
she mentioned before that she had a girl pregnant. It didn't cross my mind. Like, oh, dude,
yeah.
I think I need to lay down.
By the way, I
Anyways,
was in the hot tub.
what-
Well, this is more important. Hold on. Came from the hot tub. I need to know, new guy. Here's the pretty boy, whatever. Look, if you want to use the hot tub, no armor. Definitely no armor. Even if you hose it off or whatever. Had a problem with that before. It look like a soup pot. Don't deal with that anymore. Number one rule on the ship: don't fuck with the hot tub. If you want to go in the hot tub, take a shower first. Make sure you're
Dude.
clean. Go in the hot tub.
Dude, I know this. I've bathed with the greatest.
Okay,
That's a
I
general.
mean, apparently everyone else in the ship's a savage. I'm just saying.
That's hot tub etiquette. What do you mean?
I know.
Hey,
I don't know.
the
People.
wheel is no longer here, so you don't have to worry about that.
I mean, I'm just saying, we had someone on the ship that would go on missions, kill monsters, get all bloody and nasty, and then get into the hot tub with their armor on.
Oh, that's just rude.
Yeah, it is. Disrespectful to the hot tub. Yep, I know.
And I'm crazy, but I always know the proper thing is called cleanliness. So yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't smell or dirty. Or I'm not dirty, so
He reaches over
yeah,
and
and I
smells
don't get in the
them.
hot tub often.
Like, well, you're slacking on that. You smell kind of bad. Maybe after getting shot and being in prison, maybe taking a shower.
Yeah, and laying in the medical bay. Yeah, I know. New guy. I'm gonna let Z read this, but the base is there's some fast undead moving things that can move shit with their minds. Surrounded by looks like tower, a temple.
So Z walks and said, "So you guys, so in the vision I seen, there was a flesh temple. I didn't really get much from it, but if they found it, at least I know I'm not crazy about it, and like it's actually made sense. Where is it at?
Alright, we have two options.
Ratakak.
Oh, that's what I am. One of those, kinda. Oh yeah, I think I have like Sith pureblood in me a little bit too. That's why I don't look like them completely.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, like the voice in my head said something like that. I don't know.
You surprise me with every word you say. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I'm a lot.
Anyway. So it's your decision. We go to one that's pushing Imperial forces, or we go to this planet first.
Oh, I mean, well, we said kind of Laray's thing. Did he have a preference? I mean, I was okay with either. I mean, we gotta do them all eventually.
So, based on the intel we have right now, as the infection progresses, it gets harder and harder to just deal with it from orbit. Right now, the Flesh Temple one is the hardest one that we could deal with, just because there's just so much going on there. But I kind of have a feeling that this wouldn't be as big of a problem as it is, really, if it was just like a dozen planets that we just lose. Because everything gets fed up and then we're just dead. Like,
Do you think there's a cap?
It will boil over at some point.
There's a cap of how bad it could get somewhere?
Well, I'm just worried about something going from system to system.
So,
And
something super bad where we can like just put like a barricade around them where if they do get to that point of being able to go system to system, we just blow it up or something. But if there's a cap of it gets to that point and then it takes a while, maybe we best to handle the smaller ones before they don't get that bad.
okay, yeah, if you want to deal with that, then I would recommend going to Barros. It's pretty close. The situation isn't exactly too bad right now. Red Attack is actually pretty far away from our position right now, but I thought that maybe between the Flesh Temple thing and it getting really bad there, it might be a priority, but Barros would probably be what I recommend.
We don't know how bad somebody can get. If we can keep getting worse and worse and worse, then yeah, maybe it becomes too bad that we can't do anything about it, then we have to blow up the planet or something like that. But at least we know now for the next planet, we have to do those first. If it's the idea is if it this gets bad and then stops, and this is bad, and then we go deal with that, and then we have to deal with the next planet, but by that time, if that's gotten bad, we have to deal with the next one, and then technically every planet we do is going to be bad and bad and bad and bad, right? So I don't know if there's a cap eventually, right? If we're able to handle the easier ones first, and then clear them up, and then the one bad one way at the end that's just really bad. By that time, maybe we have more information, more experience dealing with them, know how to handle them better and stuff like that. So,
I mean, if you want, yeah, I think I understand what you're talking about. Is it just a matter of something that we know we can deal with, or is it literally the least problem to biggest problem that you would want to prioritize?
whatever's probably the easiest based around getting there, not having to deal with the Republic, being able to deal with the Empire, potentially have boots on the ground array that are already interacting with it. It's like the overall easier one right now, correct?
Okay, yeah, so the easiest thing we could do based on all of that is Targon. I didn't consider it a priority because the situation seems pretty new / under control, but if you just want to do it like that, then it'll take us. It's still in Zinja's empire. It's still as easy to get to as Baros, but it'll be easier to deal with than Baros.
You said under control?
Well, it's not. They probably have it in a quarantine zone. Like, I could look up the specifics, but I think it's a new infection that hasn't like
Yeah.
completely gotten out of the quarantine zone or whatever.
So the idea
So
is
basically, like that.
well, the other ones, the ones that are a little bit more advanced than that, were they in the quarantine zone for a while too until they got too much and then broke free? We need to know
Yeah,
that.
the infections get worse over time.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Yep.
have these other ones that have been worse, have they started in a quarantine zone and then it just became too much? So we know this is going to become too much for them, or do we know, like,
The
they were on
worst
the
situations happened pretty much when they were caught off guard and they didn't catch it in time.
Yeah. So these people should probably be okay then, since they caught it and they're on time and they're able to quarantine it. So they'll probably be fine. So we shouldn't deal with them right now. They should be fine. We should deal with ones that were caught off guard and didn't have time to quarantine. Because we needed to see. I also would like to use this as an experiment to see if they're able to actually quarantine it and keep it quarantined for a while, and if it's actually keep monitoring it to see if it actually grows rapidly still, or if it's able to be quelled pretty fast, right? Like if they're able to keep it in check and not growing.
Okay, so does that mean that you want?
After that, then.
Okay, so I view those strategies to be counterintuitive a little bit because we could go easiest, hardest, but well, no, because it could still go and get worse over time if you can't.
Yeah. That's the point.
it,
Like
so-
I'm also factoring in worse over time, right? Like things could get worse. So the one that's already kind of in check may not get worse. So the idea is we might be able to leave that one alone and just leave it there for a while and not prioritize it. Because if we go do that, yes, it might not take very long, but then the second worst priority one would probably make become a little bit worse. Or if we deal with the second one first, then the first one will stay the way it is.
Okay, then I guess the information that I need right now is between Baros and Targon, do either of them have an established quarantine zone? And is it
Between
showing
Baros and Targon.
that it's successful?
Baros has had to have a planet-wide quarantine, and well, the dead haven't been able to get off. On Targon, they got a much smaller quarantine zone. It's not planetary. They cordoned off a just an area, kind of like on Dathomir.
Okay, yeah. So are you saying that Baros is sort of like the situation was on Dathomir?
It's what the situation was on Dathomir if you guys hadn't stopped it.
Okay, so it's a little bit worse.
Targon
It's-
is the same as Dathomir.
History-wise, did they have a quarantine zone and they leaked, or did they just not catch it in time and they just was like, okay, it's a quarantine now?
There were already a good number of zombies created before they had caught it, and and the undead marshaled before they did. And basically, once battle commenced, well, they lost, and they realized, oh shit, we have to pull back.
Yeah, so it's not... Okay, it's
In Tarkon,
not
this-
something that we can test the quarantine hypothesis on. We would do quite a bit of good by doing there. It's easy to get to. We know the name of the guy that's in charge right now. I think it clicks all the boxes to just go to Boros.
Targon is still somewhat secure because they know about it and they're pushing it, right? Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, he's like that.
So
that
you
works.
can test the quarantine hypothesis when you catch it really early.
Yeah. Wasn't there another one that's already even more in check than Targon? Or is that the
Well, Dathomir got cured because she
No. I'm saying, is there another one other than Targon that's still in quarantine? Is that the quarantine one?
Yuzavus is we don't have that much information on. I could try to contact my superiors about maybe getting more information about that, but
I'm just asking, like he's asking, any other planet has caught it and is in quarantine in it before they mobilized and started fighting them.
Currently the outbreaks are most of them are to the point where they're past a quarantine zone.
So Targon's the only one we can test the quarantine thing on. So yeah, we'll just do that. See what happens.
That you know of.
Yeah, we know of. Yeah. So we'll keep that monitored. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, Boros is fine. Yeah. He says, yeah, I vote for Boros as well.
So I haven't heard any objections to Boros. Were there any other suggestions about where we should go instead?
No, but I kind of wish we can make a somewhat like a treaty or an alliance with the Remnant Division with the Empire, so they'd help us with this infection. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I mean, Z, you made it sound like that negotiation you were going to mediate for was just around the corner. How long do you think that's going to take?
They said it may take a little while. They said they'll call me whenever they start working on that.
Okay, maybe that'll be like, if we're lucky after we're done with Boros, if we're unlucky after we're done with Ratak.
Yeah, it will be one of those things where they call and they say like, hey, we're working on a meeting. I say, well, we'll call you when we're done and set something up.
Yeah.
I kind of hope that call might happen after the first planet, because that temple thing, whatever's going on Red Attack, we might need those droids.
It should probably be noted that if you're going to be mobilizing a large military force, you'd be moving it into the Chiss Ascendancy. So it's not just the Zinja's Empire that are going to need to be at the negotiating table.
And also those droids aren't going to be used to mobilize against anything. Those we're working on a treaty, so they the droids don't attack the Empire. The Empire doesn't attack the droids, and they can live in like kind of peace. Not we get their army to go kill stuff with.
That's not what I actually had in mind, but
yeah, the ally and them helping us will come later if this all works out.
Alright, so what ship are we gonna go to Boros on? The ones with guns, or are we gonna wait for this one to get fixed up?
Well, technically the smaller ship's also in the shop too. It's getting hyperdrive put on. So I say we leave tomorrow. We leave tomorrow evening once all the ships are done, and we just take
Alrighty.
a day to get everything else fixed, supply everything else, and relax.
Alright. Looks like training is gonna. I want to see what your lightsaber combat, Nico. Let's go down to the training area.
Yeah, I think
Follow
it's funny.
me.
It's funny because like this whole conversation, I figured like once we started getting serious talk, it's just like clips back to forth of our faces and stuff like that. Then everyone's like, "Yeah, okay, I think that's a good plan. Yeah, good plan." And then like pans out and Z's still naked. And then... yeah.
I mean, half of us are used to you being naked. Nico's
like,
the first.
The only time Z is naked is when she gets interrupted in shower or hot tub. It just happens a lot because Z goes, "Okay, cool. I did a lot today. I'll let you guys handle it. I'll be in the hot tub." Like 5 minutes in, Z, we need your help with something. Like, God damn it. Okay, I'll be right there. Yeah. Z's like, "Okay, I'm going back to the hot tub. If you need me, I'll be there." Yeah, she walks away. Don't stare at my ass when I walk out either.
Minus you having a dick, you do have a nice ass, see?
Yeah, I know. Walks away.
Alright, come on, Nico. We're gonna see your fighting style.
What? Oh, I guess.
Training's gonna go early. Looks like we're going straight into combat once we land.
Can you give us control of the little ship murder so I can move it to the other bay?
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 bays.
It doesn't have a sheet, so I'll just move it over there myself.
You
Wait,
can-
aren't you moving everything else over there and keeping this as the...
I looked at it. I think it's better to put that over there, right? Because like they have a bigger door over there and stuff, and it makes more sense.
Okay, it's over there then. Where do you want it?
Let's put it in. Like, I mean, it looks like a parking lot, right?
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
There you go. Let's put it in one of the little. It's whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, you look right there.
Also, it makes sense because it looks like they're at the doors at the bottom, the red doors. Like you have to like go through like checkpoints before you get on the ship.
Mhm.
We can like have metal detectors or something, or like scanners or whatever. That's what it looks like, right?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
But we do have strangers. They come in through there, park their ship, and then yeah. And secondly, do we have the bedroom one? Because that's there. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do have, I don't know.
I'll just move all this crap over here, I guess.
We have people, right? If we have people that live with us, or come to stay with us, they can have to go through the scanners first, in case they're bringing in illegal stuff. I don't know. Just weird shit like that can go down.
They're hiding a zombie in their pants.
Yeah. I mean, we're dealing with a lot of zombie stuff. If people bring zombie stuff on the ship, maybe the alarm go off. Maybe we program that. Also, we have the meditation room and all that down there, so it's probably better to keep that down there in the prison and all that stuff.
Yeah, I moved the garage
Yeah,
stuff,
that works.
which
Yeah,
is just a
sense.
pile of tools and boxes.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You can keep this as our hangout area.
Yeah. You still have that 1/4 of a droidica just sitting there in the corner.
That's not mine. That's whoever wants that.
Yeah.
That is where it shall rust.
That's
It
my
will
goal.
blend with the metal.
My goal is to find more pieces of a droidica and build a new.
Make a droidica
How much
version
longer
of
is this
Santa.
gonna go on?
Be a droidica version of Santa.
Yeah. And then take Santa's memory, like, and shit, and put it in.
His backup character is just Santa moved to another body.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, just make sure the one arm has dual blaster cannons and the other one just straight up beats people to death.
How much longer is it gonna go on? And if it goes on for a lot longer, is it going to be like any other important stuff happening, or is it just them heading to the planet?
Well,
no, it's up to you
no.
guys.
So I assume we relax. They get to do their little fighting stuff. Blah blah blah. We resupply tomorrow, and then I guess we do any other roleplay we want to do for the rest of the night, and then the next session we start heading to the planet.
We still got like an hour or two left.
Well, I'm really tired and I have work again tomorrow, and my birthday's tomorrow as well, so...
And if you
Don't
guys
have
wish
your
to end
birthday.
it, we can.
Don't we usually quit in like 20 minutes, something like that?
Yeah.
We've gone for a lot longer, but I mean, yeah, if you guys want to end it, we can.
I'm okay, keep going, but I know Bean's gonna go to sleep, right? So I mean,
You guys can keep going without me. I have no real problem with that.
that's what I was saying. We can
Santa's
keep
aside.
roleplaying.
Yeah, Santa's, hey, I'm here. Thanks for you guys if you need me.
I mean, Santa's character thing right now is kind of pissed off and moody, so Santa's just pissed off, moody, cleaning up the ship a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure,
Pretty
maybe
easy
clean
to
the
repair.
room.
How that goes.
And, doing repairs, so... That's just what Santa's doing.
Thing is, we're building another whole part of the ship above us and adding hyperdrive. So maybe you're up there helping them. You're being like a foreman or something.
That works.
Alright. Then Sam's gonna be helping build everything. So that's where Sam's gonna be. I am going to be in bed. So,
Night,
have fun, guys.
birthday.
Happy
Love you,
birthday.
babe. Thank you for the
Love you.
present.
Night.
Right.
Message you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
So yeah, I would have dragged Nico all the way down to the training area.
Well, he wouldn't let you drag him, but yeah, you follow.
Alright.
So what's supposed to be happening here?
Alright, draw your saber. I don't care how good you are with a blaster. I need to see your melee capabilities.
Okay. Now what? He pulls out and just like, I have my saber.
Alright, try to hit me.
Try to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. I guess. Are you sure this seems kind of awkward, dude?
Nope, go right ahead.
Fuck it. All right.
That hits.
Yep, Ivar, you see as he strikes with quite precision.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So
And then you see two sabers ignite. My turn.
no. We didn't agree to this shit.
Come on, I need to see how well you work under pressure.
I told you I'm fragile. You can't hit me. It's not cool.
I mean, we're about to fight a bunch of undead zombies that can infect you and take over your body. I want to know what I'm dealing with if that happens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be anywhere near those things. What do you mean? Like you probably realize he threw the the saber at you.
Put this on the droid if you don't want it anymore. I mean, I'm tired of fighting vibro daggers.
I was actually supposed to be the 25. I rolled it.
How does it work? So you have a melee that you'd be able to throw?
Huh?
A melee that you can throw?
He has saber throw.
Yeah.
Also, remember, you can saber throw multiple times at the same person. So
Yeah.
At the higher level.
no, not at higher level. At higher level, you have to target different people. He just has a thing where he gets to do it to the same person over and over.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's how you're gonna do that. My turn. And you just see Ivar just dash at you and do two quick swings at you. Like you don't know the form, but I'm taking on the form of Nimin.
So since you were talking bullshit, he's going to take the dodge action before he ends his turn.
Okay, so make another attack with advantage. I mean disadvantage.
Okay, so
That's
that's
make
what
confused flashes.
Alright. Oh. Is it saber?
I don't believe that hits you, does it?
It does. It does.
Okay. So yeah, Ivar, you're like trying to look cool as you rush at him, and you bumble the first strike, but are able to play it off as your next one. You know,
Wait,
goes-
you
Can
need
you
another
do
roll.
another one?
You
Make
need
another
another
attack.
roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's right.
11 and then misses and then 15 and what? 7. Okay, so
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, you got the 15. So
yeah.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, but what he doesn't know is both of these are imbued with force strikes.
I mean, you're not really doing damage. So
Yeah, I know.
I think his thing was just.
I'm just putting strength in with it, so it's like show this to show that hey, this is what I do for a living, and I'm really good at it. So don't get cocky.
So you bash him. He's like, all right, bro. So whenever I start throwing lightning around, I know not to hold back.
You can use lightning too. Z, he can use lightning too.
Yeah, he has force. We know this. He showed it to us.
Oh,
I gotta
really?
learn how
I
to,
wasn't paying attention.
I gotta learn how to use the force to defend yourselves. I have to keep picking y'all guys up after y'all fall down.
I mean, I have this cool ability, and I put a lightsaber away, and you see a black blade just appear from the palm of my hands, and I grasp it. I have this thing.
Yeah, Z is like, watch, I'll show you. It's easy. Z like stands out, walks out. He walks like kind of right here, closes her eyes, says, "Try to hit me." Just, I close my eyes. I don't care.
Wait, you're giving me permission to swing on you for once?
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah.
bonus action to
Yeah.
So basically she closes her eyes, but then she patience defenses, so you still have as a normal swing. So while naked,
Hold it.
nothing, 18 still misses. 14 still misses. With her eyes closed and naked, 18 misses.
Dude.
I guess like as you swing down, she just kind of like moves a little bit to the side. She's like, yeah, see, it's not that hard. Even use force stuff. I'm going back to the hot tub. You guys have fun hitting each other.
Need to learn that. D. Yeah, I'll scrub out the hot tub if you teach me that.
What? What? Just not.
Teach me what you just did.
She's like, well, you have to put a point in monk. Pretty much it. But other than that, like, she's like, yeah, you had to put a point in counselor to get the other one, the more armor. Yeah, so she's like, oh, this is force stuff and seeing the future and knowing what's gonna happen. It's force stuff, but it's not force. It's unique force stuff, so I guess only I have it, or maybe other people that know what I'm doing, but can't really teach it. Because even if I taught you like force stuff, you already know force stuff.
Oh yeah, the only thing I don't know yet is to choke the fuck out of people. That's one thing I wish I can do right now.
I also learned from Liliana here that if you're more like a smart person and have like tech stuff, you can kind of simulate a lot of the force stuff. Some of it.
Oh.
Like you can use
It's pretty powerful and put together. Yeah.
yeah, use, like,
So-
use, tech stuff to like defend as well.
So, when's the plan to start making these type of crystals and ignite the Sith Saber again?
Yeah, we're working on that. So Ray's not boss, but superior or whatnot. He's a pretty cool guy. He knows a lot of stuff and a lot of people. So I plan on after us helping him enough. Potentially talking to him and asking if he can help us with the crystal situation. So I can make mine, I can help Liliana make hers, and you can make yours, I guess. We can make our own
I
crystal.
mean, I already have a crystal.
We can make our own custom ones. Color we want.
Okay. Well, we'll see how Nico does when we actually get on the ground. Can't believe he thinks he's not going to see combat.
Well,
I never said that.
think he's just gonna stay at range.
I would be getting my ass beat.
I mean,
Like,
look,
like,
seriously, I would have hurt you. Like, I'm not hurting crewmates.
like,
Oh, if I was really trying,
there's
probably
the thing
wouldn't.
like kind of like rustling a kid's hair, like she does, like to Liliana, or yeah, like kind of like Liliana here. She shoots, she attacks from afar, right? She hides and shoots and stays out of danger and does the smart thing, right?
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a shower. Be right back.
Also, Nico, I just wanted to bring up, I saw with your saber throw, you had it adding your charisma modifier. I know you have an ability that lets you do that, but it's half, so it's +2, not +5.
Wait,
With your special thing for throwing your saber.
Add it to it, or is it does this uses half your charisma instead of your?
It's half your charisma, not your full charisma.
Does it add charisma plus dex?
Oh, wait, no, it's 3, not 2. The ability says rounded up. My bad.
Okay, so I thought one of the homebrew things was that force casters either cast using charisma or wisdom based on force alignment.
Well, yeah, there are
And then that
charisma
got
casters
messed
for the
with?
thing. That didn't get messed with.
I'm asking, is that like an added on thing or is that the replacement thing?
Josh, if you can show them the ability.
It's like a hex blade,
I'm
basically.
looking to see which one you're reading, but
It's phase throw.
Is it like Hexblade, where like you can use charisma in place of your dex and strength, or is it?
Yeah, this one. You see, you deal additional damage equal to half your wisdom or charisma
Damage.
modifier.
Oh, I thought you were saying attack. Yeah. Okay. So you just.
No, of course. Yeah.
wait, what?
Like
Yeah.
Oh, damage. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you had that right.
So,
is it like a die plus dex plus charisma, or is it saber throw and modifier?
Saber throw is a power, so
okay,
it's
no modifier. Okay.
It's the die plus. If they were just throwing the saber, like if I had the thrown property, then yeah, they'd be fine.
Okay, so it's essentially a weaker Eldritch Blast with Agonizing Blast.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. Throw it multiple times, blah blah blah. Right, like. There's only 30 feet instead of 120. It's a nerf Eldritch Blast.
alright. It's not power card. I haven't said that.
Yeah, it's a slightly nerfed Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Need to fix that.
That's fine, but I assume it has also other cool things it can do.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he'll come back after, I guess, handling his business in the shower. If you guys want to have some chit chat about him while he's out.
So, I guess you hop in the hot tub or whatever.
Yeah, so spells. Perfect.
So, you're just here to help become more famous, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I've been slacking a bit. Been taking in all the goods of the job without actually producing any work.
Yeah.
But,
As long as you carry your weight and don't screw us over, we should be fine.
I'm pretty sure I should be okay. I'm not, a damsel in distress, but I don't like getting hit. Kind of glares at Ivar.
Yeah. I think it goes for most of us. Not liking getting hit. Well,
Yeah.
maybe him. I don't know. He may like getting hit. He gets hit a lot.
Oh, that's unfortunate, dude.
I mean, it's kinky.
Maybe he likes it. So yeah, him.
Even if it's a zombie, that's gross.
I
You're
mean,
weird.
he has been hit by a zombie and has been zombified. So I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. I mean, just saying.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anything else interesting about you need to tell us? Like, why you have force powers and stuff, or?
Well, I was born with it, and actually stayed home for a good long time in my life to help, fund the family. I used my powers to produce some very interesting plants. Yeah, so we were able to make a lot of profit from that. Made a franchise, and then yeah, I had to leave home because I fucked too many bitches. To be honest. Well, I mean, it's what else I had nothing else to pick from, right? Because all the girls stay home, and I'm one of the few males that did stay back, and yeah, get bored.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I didn't start the whole fucking bitches until I left home. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
It's something. It was fun. Never complain about that.
Yeah. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna miss Frizz.
Oh yeah, your girl.
Yeah. Like I said, we been together for a little while, and we got the first time we had sex was yesterday, and now she's gone.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can come back and you guys can have your little, fiddle times.
Yeah. But I don't want it to be the whole thing, right? It'd be kind of weird. Like I come back once a week just to fuck her. That seems kind of messed up.
Well, she's your wife now, right? Or
Oh, not
fiance? What's the
close.
deal?
Yeah. But still, that still seems weird, right? Back, like, that's the one thing I'm looking for. Like, nah, I'm gonna come back and spend time and hang out with her. And
I mean, that's a given. But it's punctuated with about the sex, right? It's gotta
the
be.
thing is, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Right? We might only have a couple hours, or maybe not even a whole day.
That's true.
We gotta deal with this whole. You seen that map with all those names on it? It's a lot of places, and
Dude, I saw those numbers and names. I gave up at like 2 seconds. It's way
yeah,
too much.
there's a lot of names on there. And then also like they might like get the fly or something, and then go to other planets and affect them. And it's more like, yeah, we gotta hurry. So I mean,
Sheesh.
might not have time for the fucking
That'll suck.
yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Liliana taking all this.
Huh?
How is Liliana taking all this?
Yeah, I have not encountered these dead things personally myself.
No, the
But,
conversation
hey.
that's going on.
Oh, the one about Sayla? Or
Yeah.
Sexy stuff.
yeah, basically, she's still pretty terrified about what you did earlier. So she's still pretty much remaining quiet, just like, yeah, Sayla.
Yeah. Cool. What about you, Baldy? You got anything to say? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? He was just right here. Oh, he's in the med bay. He left. Okay. Yeah. So Z calls everyone and says like, yeah, anyone else want to get to know the new guy in the hot tub? If not, guess we're just gonna hang out.
I answer the call real quick. Yeah, I'm about to get the information I had the medical droid bring up for recreating the formula with that gas shit, so I can give it to Bertrand.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, might as well. I'll be down after I take a shower.
So yeah, Z goes and finds the rack weed and starts smoking.
Yeah, I'll be down too.
You're doing that wrong. Watch. He rolls it up, adds a little bit extra something. Like, his fingers sparkle a little bit.
Yeah. Z's like, okay, well, we gotta work in like a day. Remember that.
Oh yeah. I want to have you two knocked out. Right. But yeah, so I mean, you guys have somewhere where you grow? Like,
It's about a lot from someone every now and then. But I mean, maybe we have a little hydroponics area, so maybe we can start doing that.
oh, you do? Rhea didn't show me that yet, did she?
I don't know.
Rhea would have. Pretty much all you saw there was like some regular house plants and some black orchids that were very strange feeling through the force.
Yeah, so he would freaked out like, oh yeah, I gotta like fix you guys' setup because you have something very interesting going on, but I can like make it like 5,000 times better.
Sure, go for it.
And then I could kind of get a good amount out of it pretty quickly too. Just give me some time.
Yeah.
I'll farm it out.
So, I guess he smokes some, passes around to Liliana.
Yeah, she would accept it. I don't know why, but I'm imagining somebody accidentally offering it to Invisibot.
That's probably like third pass round.
Yeah, just
Little shenanigans.
he just passes it along. Just no, I don't do this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rhea would join you guys eventually.
Whoa. Hey, Rhea.
Hey. So we're finally gonna be shipping out to kill the dead tomorrow, so might as well relax while I can.
That's what I've been saying.
Makes sense. Do the others not like to relax, or are they like always serious? What's the deal with them? Hey, it's a new guy.
Hey.
What's up?
I
Does-
guess I'll just sit here.
Does the Ray have his gun with him?
No, he left Eugene in his room, and he's wearing swim trunks right now.
Okay.
Didn't know he had swim trunks, but he does.
It'd be hilarious if he brought his gun.
Alright, dude, so you're a little nervous to let everybody see your stuff?
Rhea
Or I
has a
just-
swimsuit too, right?
Huh?
Rhea has a swimsuit as well, right?
Yeah, she's wearing a black bikini.
This isn't like a nudist colony or anything, is it? Like,
Not
a
that I'm
bunch of-
aware.
See?
I guess
When
Why are
I'm in a
being
shower or a bath, I take my clothes off. Hot tub feels the same way. It's a big bath.
Makes sense.
Makes enough sense, I guess, yeah.
And the idea is like, sure, there's no children around or anything like that. I mean, I got yelled at about that once when I went to a public beach pool thingy and it wasn't supposed to be nude. You know, I was like, whatever. So I got a bathing suit when we went to the casino because I felt like I can't just be, around. I'm in the privacy of the ship. My hot tub, it's my ship.
Exactly. Like going in the house, you can't walk around in it naked? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Why'd you buy it in the first place? They dressed up?
Dressed up enough now. Especially with the whole Empire thing.
You know, this would probably be a perfect place to start a stream, you know? It's like, you just start talking.
Yeah, you might not get you probably get demonetized and maybe even, yeah.
And yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
not
more
exact-
for
Not
adults,
exactly
right?
one for posting myself either, so.
Oh no, it would have been like, level of the pool, so it'll only caught our tops and up. Just sink a little bit, you'll be alright.
well, some people's
Oh.
faces prefer to be left hidden. You see.
Oh, okay. Who? So I know not to record them.
Yeah, I have to call Betruger about that. So if you do
Yeah,
get
I'm
seen,
still kind of a deserter, so.
yeah. So if you do get seen, we don't get, yeah.
What, me?
No, me.
Oh,
I mean, unless you have a bounty on you for the Empire, that might be important to know about.
I'm pretty cool with the Empire. I've met a few generals and like higher ups. They're nice people for the most part. A lot of my people don't like them, but it's to each their own. Are you guys deep into the system? I mean, I saw you guys like helping out in the war, but how deep are you guys deep?
Well, Z and Baldy both have military ranks.
Oh,
I'm a, I guess you could say, transfer. I'm actually affiliated with the Chiss, not the Empire, but
okay.
so yeah. I mean, this is an official mission from Zinja's Empire, so yes for this, but it seems like it's not everything is about them.
Gotcha.
So, do you just like take videos of you living your life? Or
Well-
just exciting stuff? Or do you live your life in an exciting way to give yourself something to record?
Well, I got myself into the spotlight by doing some videos on how I grow my plants. I'm a big, plant nerd. But over time, it kind of staled out, and on top of doing that, I decided to start vlogging my own life. And once it became more interesting, at least, and that kind of kicked me to the top. So, many people recognize me as the plant guy, which is the Nick Grow. But yeah, a lot of people just know me as Nico now. Yeah, it was a humble start. I remember the good days. You saw
Where are you
Dave.
from?
Oh, I'm from Dever. How you pronounce it? Deveron?
Deveron.
Deveron? Yeah, Deveron. But mom's kicked me out. Like I mentioned earlier, I was getting a little too frisky. Just, yeah. And some other moms were threatening her and me, and she didn't want to ruin the empire that we started, so I had to go. I didn't blame her, but I promised her that I can, live on my own and do well, prove myself right. I still, send some help back home every now and then, make sure she's okay. But
Wait, why does your mother want you to be here?
no, she just wanted me out off the planet, so I didn't cause any more problems for the family.
Oh, so you're a troublemaker.
Yeah, is it really trouble? Everyone likes to play. It's just like those that don't want you to play always have an issue with it. Right? Do you like sex? Sex is great.
Yeah, it is.
See? He knows. It's so are you saying that you haven't done it before?
Can't say that I have, no.
May I propose a mission, Madam D?
Get him laid.
Of course.
Um.
I'm gonna veto that.
Yeah, he's. He's. Get an insight on this because I think she would say he's taken, but she's like, I don't know how much he's pieced together because she's seen some things.
He's
He's
asexual?
blushed too many times.
Yeah, 11. So like, so yeah. So he's like, I think he's. I don't know. He's weird. I mean, if he's like no, like he's not weird, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. He has his own thing he does. I don't know exactly what it is yet, but I know he's hiding something. He might have a secret girlfriend hiding in. I don't know.
Man. You're missing out, dude.
I'm fine where I am.
I'm not one to judge. It's just I like people to enjoy themselves. I mean, ask Rhea. I'm pretty sure she has some stories. Oh, no. What's going on? What's going on?
Is Rhea
No.
screaming?
No, that's me. That hurts.
It hurt for Nico to ask Rhea.
No.
No, something's
that
It's a bunch of
noise?
static. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it was coming from you.
I think that's coming from you, Fred.
Oh, what did I do?
yeah.
Fuck this static.
Okay, let me know what
It caused great pain.
It's like,
Yeah.
that caused a lot of static.
For once, I'm like, it's not me. I didn't rape his ears this time. Yes.
Do you guys have headphones on?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What were you saying, Nico?
you said, yes, I'm pretty sure she has some stories, right, Rhea? I mean, you don't have to share. I mean, of course,
Not much about sex. I was always more in pursuit of an adrenaline rush than, just whatever that is.
So,
You never had the right dick.
I've
Have you ever
done it
had it?
before. I just haven't necessarily had more of a fun time than I have when, chasing Rebel X-Wings.
That's what I'm saying.
I was told that.
You like the adrenaline rush. That's what I was saying. You probably hadn't have the right dick then. Gives you that adrenaline rush.
Yeah, sure.
Have you ever had it while skydiving?
I've skydived with a jetpack before.
No. Just a parachute.
No, I haven't used a parachute.
I don't want to go forward and say I can show you some things, but yeah, I'm gonna stop there. it's yeah. So
Hey,
huh? Did I get the free?
If you're offering to take me skydiving, I'm up for that. If you're talking
Okay.
about the other thing, yeah. Good
But at
luck.
the same time, which gives you your thrill, right?
Yeah, it's a different kind of thrill. You know?
Yeah. He's offering to have sex with you while you skydive with him.
Oh.
Trust me, it's safe. I won't let us fall. I mean, hit the ground at least. We'll be falling. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the magic stuff too, right?
Yeah, we're good.
You guys can get to know
Maybe.
each other a little better, and then maybe set your date up.
Hey, I got a maybe. I'll take it.
Still don't have time for skydiving
Yeah.
fun yet. Maybe
Yeah,
by the
we-
time we do, maybe things will be different.
Hey, maybe we'll be running from some of those dead who you said can actually run around, or the ones you saying are using the magic too. Maybe we have to jump off a cliff.
Right.
Is that
Let's see. So what's the deal with the bald kid? Ivar, right?
He's stupid.
I mean, he's abusive. He hit me hard, and tried to hit me harder. Like I'm not sure. Like what's his issue?
He's yeah, he likes to hit things. He's guess maybe a sadist and a masochist. I don't know. He means a lot of things.
I don't like being hit. It's not cool.
Yeah. I dodge better, I guess.
I didn't really practice that.
Yeah. And the
Maybe-
fight we're in, he charges in. At times he falls down, gets back
good.
up, charges in again next fight, falls down potentially. So he must like it. I mean, goes as hard as he can, as fast as he can before he falls down. Even though he has the force and can use it to defend himself, he just chooses not to do that and just pumps it all into hitting as hard as he can.
Gotcha. That's kind of a straightforward method. It's not too effective, I bet.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as he hits the people that don't have a lot of stamina, then he might knock them down before he does. It's not a effective long-term strategy. If you're outnumbered and they have, more than you, then yeah. Like I focus on the opposite. I focus on not falling down. When you're on the ground and unconscious, you can't do anything back to people. So it's better to not be on the ground. Even if you're doing slightly less, you at least can stay in it forever.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. But
I like you're a wise leader.
yeah, try to be. But the thing about him, I realized that I guess it was a good nickname. And one of the first places we went to, they gave him the nickname Brute. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. Well, why are you so quiet, little red one?
Oh,
Liliana? Right?
yeah, that's me.
Can we call you Lily?
Sure. Just a lot on my mind,
Wait, does your mind extend through the tendrils on your head? Is
My
your brain
Leku?
huge? Oh, wait, what do you call them things?
My Leku?
Like, oh man, I'm learning.
My brain is not in these now. They're
So, is it like hair, or can you control them?
I'm not entirely sure what having hair is like. Yeah, she moves them around because
Oh,
Twilight
shit.
can't control their Leku.
Yeah, that's some kinky shit.
He says, yeah, she's had a big day. She's been enlightened on a lot of things.
Oh, you're learning too. Cool.
Yes, I am.
He looked over like, but I hope you're happy.
I am. I'm ecstatic. Just anxious.
Nods. I have that effect on people sometimes.
So are you two like dating or what's going on there?
Let's just say he's on potential reserves.
Interesting. So you're into poly stuff?
Is that?
You're into that poly stuff, that polyamorous thing.
I potentially am, but my wife might not be. So it's up to
That's
her.
risky. Gotcha. Yeah.
And I, even though Liliana feels very strongly about me, I don't really. I just got to meet her, know her. She's my apprentice as of right now, but who knows?
Oh, so you're just like me. You're fresh and newbie too.
Yeah.
That's cool. Got something in common. Look. Dude, here, take a hit. Relax a little bit.
Okay, thanks.
Relax. All had a long day. Just relax. Like puts an arm around her, like kind of like comfort her a little bit.
There you go.
She snuggles in slightly.
So these zombies, are they fast?
Depends on what planet we go to and how far along they are.
Oh, so there's levels to this shit.
Yeah, it seems like at least what we dealt with. I mean, if based off these reports, if some have achieved mobilized armies and some haven't, then it seems like they do evolve pretty fast. Or I guess if left alone, they evolve fast.
Yeah, I haven't encountered too many of them myself. Like, yeah, those fuckers change. It looks like.
One time we encountered some witch that like made them go super fast when they woke up. That was kind of hard to deal with.
So there's people that can control these things.
Yeah,
I don't think that was control.
I think from what we heard, they made a deal. Apparently, there's maybe like a hive mind of sorts or something, or some kind of sentient being that's able to create them. And apparently, this being that was able to create them or is creating them was working with the woman. She even said that they're a lot smarter than we give credit for, too. So, yeah. The idea of them getting space travel and stuff like that is not out of the question at all.
Interesting. So are they like just basic walk up and hit, or do they throw things and spit? I'm just making sure I don't like get into a bad position
They
next
can
time.
use guns, they can use
I
blasters.
can what?
Yeah, they can use blasters. Found that out like in the first ones. It's like the basic ones, it seems like. It depends on if they have one or not.
Right.
They can, if we kill them, they explode. Don't stand next to them. Some of them do that.
I won't be near them at all.
Once they explode, then they come out the body, and then they find another body if they're dead, so don't die around them, I guess. Then yeah, they take over that body and it starts all over again.
Man.
So we have to like strategize when we do fight them that if someone does knock them out of the body, we have to kill them immediately after before they go into another body. It just so happens that the few times we fought them, a lot of them, they've had piles of corpses. I mean, if we fight them out in the open, it shouldn't be too bad. Not a bunch
Yeah, you
of
talked about
extra
the corpse piles before. Like, did you ever figure out what those were for?
I haven't, but it seemed like there was just people collecting corpses to give them bodies. That's what I thought it was, but maybe there's more to it.
Didn't you say that was where you found like those crystals?
Yeah,
weird
yeah, like if they were like growing in the corpses, but I don't know if they were connected to it or anything like that. It's weird, but I don't know what the connection to. Maybe it's a ritual. Maybe it was like some kind of, I don't want to say offering type thing, but some kind of like mixing the goop with the corpses. Like maybe it's like a baby almost, right? Like.
Strange.
Yeah. Be cool as anything. Grasping at straws, but I mean, even if we told people about that, I don't know if they would even figure that out.
Mm. This is crazy. I mean, I've been training, but I never really had any like super serious, like actual live action things going on around me. Huh. I mean, does it hurt to get bitten or like scratched by those things?
I know when they explode on you, it hurts. It burns. But usually, I don't really last very long. I just use the force to heal myself back up, so don't really feel that afterwards.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Don't stand next to them. Shit burns. Alright. I'm kind of getting the understanding of this. Wait,
Yeah. Welcome to the front lines.
I'm in the back line.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Do you not enter with us, or? Well, I didn't see you in the videos. Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to be recorded.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Usually I'm either rear line or the ship guard whenever they happen to bring me along.
Yeah,
And,
in case we need the escape, she can fly the ship to us.
when they bring me into a fight, I'm just hanging back shooting. I'm pretty good
And
for that.
that video would be very weird if she was there, seeing as she's supposed to be dead.
Wait. What?
Yeah,
She
Z faked my death.
Oh, whoa.
was a
And
member
I'm
of the
fine with
Empire.
Huh?
You want to be, so we faked her death, get her out of it.
I was sick of taking orders.
That's fair. I'd hate it too. But, death, though? I guess it was the only answer?
I mean, I was kind of going to be stuck there for another couple of years unless I deserted. And so, I mean, it was the best option.
Do they kill deserters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Z, remember that, what was he, an ISB guy? He was with the pirates, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We should be able to.
Fucked up.
Yeah, we should be able to fix that.
so you're a getaway driver then?
Yeah, you can call it that. I mean, if we're ever pulling off a heist.
Wait, are we gonna ever pull off a heist?
Who
We'll
knows?
see.
Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be fun. I've only done like 4 illegal things in my life.
We
But yeah.
kind of just do whatever. Like once, like we get usually jobs and we usually do them. Right now we're doing the zombie stuff, but somewhere throughout in between it, we might be doing something else because we're there.
Okay.
I've done pretty much whatever to get me a thrill throughout my life, and well, this is the next thing, so.
So what's the thing that gives you the best thrill or the biggest thrill?
be honest, life-threatening situations.
Ooh. Okay.
Joined the revolt against the Empire on Bakura when I was still there. Then I joined them in order to get off the planet, and yeah, after toying around at the New Republic for a while, well, I joined up here, and then, well, Z helped me fake my death after deserting. Yeah. I wouldn't really say I have an allegiance to, I guess, anything big, at least.
Huh. I'm not sure. Recall any life-threatening situations I've been in.
Well,
You're a brave girl. I'm sorry, woman. I shouldn't be so rude.
Have no fear. I've had to deal with Ivar for the past couple months. You have no problems about being rude.
So does he rub everyone the wrong way?
Pretty much.
yeah, kind of what he does. It's his thing.
Yeah,
Z,
his
weren't you-
ratings are pretty bad.
Yeah, Z, weren't you wingmanning him? Like, to
But yeah,
You know,
I do that
help
to
out
everyone.
that one that one Mando chick?
I want everyone to find love, but I mean, if once he gets in, if he finds out what he is, then it's whatever.
I mean, maybe I can help?
Maybe. I mean, so here's the thing: like, if you're just looking for like a quick fuck, and like, that's all he was looking for, and that's all she was looking for, then it doesn't matter what their personality was, right? They just go and fuck whatever, and then they stop. I mean, if they're actually trying to do something serious, then they should get to know each other, and then once they get to know each other real serious, and she doesn't like him, then it's like, right, they didn't like him. They break up, whatever. They move away, whatever. They move out. Like this is not easy. Like even if you start something on false pretenses, like eventually, that'll get found out.
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't, then if you're able to keep that act up, and you're willing to keep that act up your whole life, I guess then you deserve to be with that person. But
Yeah, I mean, that becomes the new you.
yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens with that.
Yeah.
My guess is he's gonna get a grenade in his face. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe deep down, she's a crazy person too, and they get to go be crazy people together.
I mean, have you guys met her, or?
Yeah, she throws grenades at us all the time.
Oh, so that wasn't a joke. Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's like
Damn.
enemy-ish.
Wait, he's the enemy?
Yeah, she was working with the enemy, I guess. She's a Mandalorian or whatever, so like she was in a job to, I don't know, do stuff with them, and they kidnapped my fiance's sisters, and then we had to go save them, and we killed a whole bunch of them. I was getting ready to kill her. I almost did, but then Ivar was like, no, don't. I was like, oh no, don't. I love her. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to help him then. I'm not going to kill her, and I'm going to set him up. So kind of helped wingman him a bit.
Okay.
Said some cool stuff, whatever. Said like, oh, you must love her. Like, I did like the whole bad guy thing. Then like I said like I told her that she's lucky to be alive because he loved you or whatever. It's just stuff like that.
It sounds like
number.
Oh, he got the digits. Oh, that's cool.
Step one. I think it's more than wingman, and I pretty much got the number for him. It seemed like.
Good job. I mean, why doesn't he like to chill out?
I don't know. I don't think he can. I guess it's like a mental thing.
I know a few people like that. I tend not to put myself in those kind of crowds.
If I had to guess, I would say he got like an ancient symbol of rage tattooed on his forehead.
Is that what that is?
I think he explained it once, and I think I chose not to remember.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. All I know is it makes him even uglier.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb. I'm sorry. That's probably potentially racist or some kind of classist of some sort. I don't know. That's an awkward choice of a marking or tattoo.
Oh.
Spraying her in the face? No, I would never.
Hey Z, are those face tattoos or is that makeup?
Who? Oh, Z.
Yeah, Z.
Oh, yeah, she's not wearing her makeup right now.
Okay, so
And when
it's
she was
pretty
talking
obvious.
to you, she was wearing a different makeup.
Okay, so it's just makeup then. Okay.
Yeah.
And the question wouldn't have gotten asked. Okay.
Yeah, put the
Yeah.
picture.
But the thing about it though, like Lily, I know pulls it off pretty well. Like those tats look pretty cool.
Oh yeah. I went and got
Yeah.
one with her.
Z got me these.
She became my apprentice. I had it like official, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it was me testing her loyalty right off the bat, and she jumped in.
I mean,
yeah.
they look great on my legs.
Yeah, they do.
Goes
Wait.
well with my skin.
Yeah, I really like the way they look. Like they start touching the Laikus or something. Like,
Yeah, how are you touching the Leku exactly? I'm curious.
I guess like holding it, petting it. I don't know what's the right way of like. I really like the
Yeah,
because
it depends. If you just like grab it really hard, she'd probably be like like as if you grabbed a pressure point.
I'm just like
you are
petting
quite
it, like
sensitive.
petting it, kind of like the idea is because that's why she calls her tails, because she actually likes the way those look. Like she thought they were like voluptuous or something like that.
Yeah, she shivers a little bit as you're doing it.
Oh, I think she liked that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease like that.
I do.
Should we be here right now?
It's fine. Like I was just. I guess I went a little. Yeah, it's fine.
So she admitted to it, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do almost anything to her. She'll probably like it, but that's just how she is.
Nice. Congrats on finding.
Z is my. Do you prefer mistress or master? You never said anything.
I guess mistress is fine. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what she is.
She's my apprentice.
You guys are interesting for sure.
So is that like a kink thing or a religion thing?
He like,
I'm not sure.
As he like scratches it, like, yeah, I think it might be a little bit of both.
I'm not honestly sure.
Liana says that?
Yeah.
Okay, but like IRL, imagine a Sith brat. You're welcome.
I think that's just what you call an apprentice when they're upset. Like it's Anakin Skywalker before he
yeah,
became
that
before he got. He's
like,
a Sith brat.
Like Ahsoka's kind of like that too, right? I mean,
Ahsoka's not a Sith, but she is a brat. Yeah.
A brat. Yeah, I mean, Padawan, but whatever. I just meant like the whole. Yeah.
I mean, specifically in the BDSM sense of like someone that doesn't like being told what to do and like is playful about it, but
isn't that what kind of Ivar is then?
Yeah.
You're a jack.
You're not playful about what you don't want to.
Yeah,
you're not playful about it. You get angry and kill things. Like they tell you what to do and then you massacre 20 people.
I said kind of.
Yeah, you're a little bit far, yeah.
And we're still arguing about kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Those Imperial troopers just said, "Hey, put your weapons down. We're investigating the shootout that happened here." And you're like, "No," and then you kill 20 of them, and you go to jail. And Z and Sayla had to pull up a bunch of lawyers and stuff to get you off of being executed for murder.
I mean, the droid had force abilities and entered my mind and possessed me to do it.
That's
and they didn't believe that.
No, they did. That's how Z got him off. That was one of the layers of Z's plan. Yeah. Like, so we left a note. I left a note at the bar. I planted evidence for them to find.
Yeah, you did do that.
I planted evidence. I said like the plan went off without a hitch. We have controlled the human's mind. Blah blah blah. All that stuff. Like yeah, she left like a whole thing. That was proof. We left video footage. We found video footage to give to them that the droid had force powers, and then we set it up to where like it looked like he was controlling.
Yeah, you made IG-93 look like the bad guy.
Yeah.
So good luck if they'll ever capture him. So
He attacked us. Yeah, whatever.
yeah, he was
Time he
trying
was.
to catch a bounty,
Yeah, doesn't matter.
and that's how you guys got one of your best allies.
Yeah. This is one of the times where Z did fucked up things to save Ragnar or Ivar. Yeah.
Yep.
Above and beyond.
Sorry, was that the second in command for the ISS faction?
ISS.
Or I'm trying to figure out what
This division?
IG
Remnants
unit
division?
was the droid.
Revenant, the Remnant
Okay.
faction.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Remnants division.
Yeah, apparently he's one of the leaders. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 now.
We got Big Boy,
But
Fast Boy, and Smart Boy.
Yeah.
So I was thinking it was Fast Boy. Is it Fast Boy?
Yeah, that's IG-93.
Okay.
I didn't think of a name for IG. I don't remember because it has to be with a B, right? Best bot, big bot, boss bot, and I need a B. Something bot.
The Daybot?
Bidet.
Fighting style that begins with a B that he uses.
Black.
His fighting styles are Chircadia, Sinite, and
Was he-
Shesho, so no.
Wasn't he black?
What?
Was he black?
No.
I mean,
Blue?
gray specifically, maybe a black coat
Blue
cloak.
bot?
I mean, there's some parts of him that are black. No, his cloak is white.
Oh.
Oh, got
for
it.
the
I don't know what I'm calling him. Nope, got it.
What?
Bling bot. He has a crystal.
Good one, because he has a shard modification.
Yeah. Bling bot, yeah. What makes him special? His bling.
Yeah. He's got his bling, even though it's hidden within his armored chest.
You know about it, we stole it from him. We're gonna keep it.
Yeah, you stole it. You stole it from him, and he was freaking out. And the thing was also
Ragnar-
blinking like crazies.
We can get some cash for this.
Yeah, the thing was an organism. It was alive. Like,
Is that D2 rule new?
Yes.
I don't know what that's for.
You know exactly what that's for.
I was trying to
Okay.
keep it
He has a
secret,
girl
you
on the
idiot,
way to
man.
Is he a
Oh
god
no,
or
no, no, no! It's still gonna be. Oh, it's still
Ragnar's
gonna
a father.
Oh, it's gonna be a surprise for everybody, but it's for. Murderers knows what it's for.
Well, anyway, I think I should probably go to bed.
Yeah,
It's been fun
yeah.
chilling out with everyone, but we got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good talking.
Yeah. Good night.
Night, bro.
Yes, and that was also out of character. Good night.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured we're winding down. Like I don't want to say we're forcing roleplay, but we're just kind of like grasping at straws because there's nothing